Hello? Hello? Hi. We have Nav. Hi. Why? Okay, when did you become a crinkly white dog?
Oh, it's been a bit. I have been changing my profile picture depending on mood.
Okay, so the mood is crusty white dog today.
Yes, very much.
It doesn't look like a great mood, so I hope you do better, or I hope you feel better.
It's gonna be fine.
So, Fox dropped a snack. Hi, Fox. Hi. Hi. Still gotta real quickly post in a couple Discords that I'm actually streaming. Ooh, soft brain day.
Smooth brain day.
True. I wasn't supposed
All
to.
the ideas slide right off.
Yeah, I was supposed to stay up late last night, but I ended up in a VC with Fresh, and then suddenly it was 4 a.m. for me.
Oh yeah, I went to sleep before you. I remember.
Yeah. No, I was naughty. I was bad. I was evil.
Shame on you. Not good.
I don't even have time for a nap today because I have other things to do right after stream. I'm evil. I'm naughty.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it'll be fine, but you know, tisk tisk. Yeah, we're doing some more Artfight stuff today.
How many attacks do you have at the moment?
Have as in have done?
Yeah.
Let me see. Where is statistics?
No, in total.
Navigate to my stats. This year I have done, looks like 13 attacks.
Oh yeah.
And I have received 22 attacks, so
Yeah, you're running a bit behind.
there's only so much you can do before the burnout sets in, but we're going to deal some damage before it's over. This person drew one of my fairy characters, and it looks like they've been specifically targeting a bunch of like fae specifically. We're about to get them right back. This very interesting like moth dude. I love like the black scrella in the eyes. Ooh. Oh. I'm getting booped. Oh, hi, nice to meet you, Brambles. I don't think I have met you before. I think I'm gonna go with this dude's military garb.
Military.
Why there's a fairy army? Beyond me. But I love vests, so I cannot say no. I'm not immune to menswear propaganda one bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how's your day been going, Nav? Besides, obviously, crusty white dog
I
vibes.
just got up.
You're so valid.
Literally just got up like an hour ago. It's 21. So I was sleeping most of the day because I stayed up till I think 8 or 9
AM.
a.m. If you were naughty, I was worse.
The things you do for friends in other time zones.
Yes. But yeah, I got up because Dota wanted me to stream Spider-Verse for them. The second movie.
Oh, so that did happen last night.
No, I need to stream it today.
So you would have continued to sleep.
Yeah, I would have stayed in bed and then, I don't know, keep reading or something like that.
There's something all-nighter, but in reverse.
Yeah. I need to go meet people tomorrow at 12.
Oh my.
Like midday, right?
Oh, you're clock flipping. I call that clock flipping. You're just going to the extreme opposite ends.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be... Hey, Dota. I'm gonna be streaming. Most likely gonna stay up. And then at some point I have to be up at 12 noon. And they want to play basketball, so I'm not gonna be exercising.
Wow.
Why?
Yes.
Basketball on no sleep. That feels like a recipe for disaster.
I think so too, Doodle.
Pointing at you, you're part of this problem. Demanding poor sleepy Nav gets up and streams Spider-Verse for you.
I took the time, Nav agreed to it. All Nav had to say was, no, basketball. I didn't know they had basketball until this comes out.
You know I'm giving you a hard time.
I know.
Yeah.
I got my movie burger ready now.
Movie burger?
Yeah.
Oh, Wong said, hey bird. Hey bird. There's this one like TikTok or Instagram video of a guy, he's like talking about his like opinions on stuff. And he suddenly just like, hey bird, and he pans the camera over and there's a chicken walking through his like kitchen. It's like extreme casual chicken appearance.
Oh, my friend would do something like that. He has like he's starting to turn his house into a little bird sanctuary.
A menagerie.
Yeah. And just keeps on rescuing animals. And now he has a pig and a dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bro has brought the barn inside.
Well, he has the acreage for it now, but kind of like, yeah. It wasn't on purpose. One of his, I guess his drug dealer neighbor, who's not very healthy anymore, they like him to take the pets.
You ever relinquish their animals to them because things are not going too well when you ruin your body like that? Oh boy.
Yeah.
What does eject the baby mean?
You want to find out?
Wait, what are you ejecting? Why are we ejecting babies?
It's one of the redeems on Twitch. Oh,
I want to look and see what it says.
There it goes. There it goes. Ooh, Wong says, registered for a job yesterday, so you're now paid to hang out with Abuelita. I assume that's like some level of like caretaking.
It's you hanging out with your grandma.
But like as a caretaker officially.
Alright, I'm ready to reject the baby.
Wait, I can do it again.
Spend all your points.
I can't. I am on cooldown.
Wait, I have clams. Can I reject the baby too?
The cooldown is still a couple more minutes, I assume.
No, it was 20 seconds.
Official caretaker, social enrichment unofficial.
Oh, Oh, it's eject. Oh.
Yeah.
Eject the baby.
I was saying reject the baby.
Yeah.
You can also reject the baby, but that's something completely else.
I feel like ejecting is inherently rejecting. There they go. What a noise.
Oh, what else can I do? I have so many points.
There's snacks. Okay, so you see that snack on the floor?
Yeah.
Perfect for me, right in front of me.
Oh wait, you ate it! Oh! No. Oh, you didn't give any to your friend.
No. You want floor seafood?
I don't want it. I'm not gonna eat it. That's you guys like to eat up off the floor.
Here, I'll leave that one for my TTS otter.
Yeah.
Wong said, "Baby smells different. Reject the baby."
Oh. What is Troll Connor?
Oh, it'll play one of my stream sound effects, and sometimes it gets me confused about like what's happening on stream because it's like happening falsely. Like it's a false trigger for me.
Oh. Roast Connor? Why would anyone want to roast you?
No one's actually used that redeem. No one's used it. It's this whole thing that's supposed to like bring up a poll so that chat can vote if the roast was good or bad.
Oh. Okay.
And if the roast is good,
I'm not good at roasting.
if the roast is good, I will return all of the points that they spent on it.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes. That's
It's not a roast.
okay. The poll's up. I'm gonna vote on this too. At least one of us is going to vote on this.
Can I vote for myself?
Oh, of course you can.
Oh, did someone say it's mid?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, we have one spicy, but it's mostly mid.
Oh, it's probably Dada.
That was me.
Yeah, no, this is... Come to think of it, I don't have a contingency. It's... Oh yeah, and then it times you out for 30 seconds, too. I forgot about that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can't chat. It's your punishment.
Wow.
Alright, who redeemed... Or... Hold on. I think the roast is set up to the wrong sound effect. Because that gave me the good, the bad, the ugly sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the sound off of the stream.
Yeah. None taken. It can be audio over stim very quickly.
How dare all of you count my thing as mid?
You complimented me, that's not a roast.
I can't roast you.
Yeah, you can if you tried.
I can't. I'm not good at saying bad things about people.
Get good.
Oh wow! Fake shoulder time.
One calls the cowboy outfit or like the farm boy outfit like the shoulders outfit because it's shoulders out.
Oh.
I could show Wong ankle and I think that they might start barking or something. I don't know at this point.
Very old style.
Also just here for the bit.
I see. Oh my gosh, man! All these dogs. Stop looking at me.
What?
They're not here because they love me. They're here because I have a burger and they think I'm going to give it to them.
Yeah, get burgered.
Absolutely. I'm
Definitely
like a
not.
professor.
Wait, you know, that does sound like a good roast.
Yep.
What?
There's new roast in chat.
Oh.
Gotta get it
Literal
fast.
Roast Connor. Oh, I don't. Oh.
I should probably make the timer for the roast poll longer.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm not sure if it's inappropriate or not. I was gonna say, I wonder what you taste like. Well, because you're being roasted, you know? Because you're a recipe.
I'm the only one that got a vote in on time, but...
I didn't. I'm too slow.
Okay, good to know that I'll need to extend the vote time for that. But yeah, hi, Professor.
Oh. Onions and garlic. Onions and garlic is pretty good.
And bay leaves and a bit of black pepper. That's genuinely a good mix.
The problem is, there was a time I used the bay leaves incorrectly.
Oh.
I was trying to make a taco. And you know the physical bay leaves, you're not supposed to actually use them. You're supposed to use it as a...
Yeah, you don't eat them.
Yeah, I tried to eat them.
Like a salad?
No, I had put in my taco, my tortilla.
Like a salad?
And just bite down on it.
Yeah, and I was like, ooh, this did not cook.
That reminds me...
I thought it would.
That reminds me.
Does not cook.
There was this one review from like some Caucasian woman on what frickin' burrito restaurant is really popular? I'm forgetting.
Is it Chipotle?
Yeah, it was Chipotle. And she had posted a picture of like one of the like herbs in her meal, and she was like, this is a leaf from outside in my meal. I can't believe that Chipotle would do this. Like, ma'am, do you know that vegetables come from outside?
Oof.
You do not know anything of this world, do you? Okay, I think I need the chin to be turned a little more. I'm gonna do this character like looking at like a strategy table and holding like a little figure. For destroying.
Drawing, just tell me something. Drawing, just tell me.
Boop.
Yeah, I figured since you're drawing, I'll draw something too.
Heck yeah.
Should I, if you want me to stream, should I go on a different server then?
No, I wanna, no.
No?
If you're talking about Spider-Verse, I don't mind if you have stuff streaming.
No, I wanna pay attention to you.
You got Nav up for nothing. No, slash.
I mean, we're waiting. I don't know if Greek wanted to join.
Yeah, because Greek was like, I want to. That's
heck yeah.
how I imagine her saying it.
That's not the voice you gave Greek yesterday.
Oh, no. Yesterday, her voice was like this. But I'm not good at doing voices. And...
Oh my god. Hi, Curio.
Hey, hello.
How's it going?
Manny Creston in chat. Hi.
It's going great, you know?
Says Dada after doing nothing suspicious.
Oh, nothing suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Where did?
Oh, 30, that's 30, Parks and Rec. The siblings. They're like one of my favorite parts of this show.
Yeah. I really like Leslie Knope.
Oh, me too. And the guy, what's his face? Ron.
Yeah! He has ceiling bacon.
All the bacon you have.
He has ceiling bacon. When I say, give me all the bacon and eggs that you have, I think what you heard is, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. But what I mean is, give me all of the bacon and eggs that you have.
Yep. Man, I miss that show. I was streaming things, wouldn't like try to, hold those shows hostage. Just let me watch it.
Oh yeah, no. Streaming services just reinvented cable channels.
Yeah.
They're gonna reinvent pay-per-view next, but that's basically just YouTube having TV and stuff on it too.
Yeah, they keep on asking me to...
I was remaking a Netflix account the other day, and I saw there is Netflix with ads.
Oh yeah.
But you have to still pay for it. It's like, why? It's so stupid.
You've done it. You have completely deconstructed streaming to the point where you've defeated the original purpose. It's dead.
Yep.
It's dead. You've killed it.
It's fine though.
The only streaming services that I really respect are Nebula.
Oh.
Because they pay the YouTubers it's owned by YouTubers.
Well.
Yeah.
And if you join Nebula, you own Nebula part of it. So you can, support other YouTubers or yourself with working and putting videos on it.
Wow, I hadn't heard of that.
Dropout seems to be also pretty nice because they pay, what's it called? Royalties to the actors that actually partake in the show.
Yeah, Dropout is the same people who did College Humor back in the day.
Yeah.
They're really good.
But in that sense, people get continuous payment for being on Dropout, and it's not just some random. Yeah.
They're getting a
residual. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting a cut as opposed to a one-time paycheck, which rocks. We love that. We're all for that.
In stark contrast, we have stuff like Crunchyroll, which is the worst streaming service you can have, which pays, I think, €70 or dollar for a whole episode being subbed.
Wow.
That it is equivalent to a few cents per minute.
Oh my god.
And it's also not. It's a set pricing. So if you have a dialogue-heavy episode, it doesn't matter. You still only get the 70. And if you have super what's it called? Super Saiyan screaming contest, it's still €70. So it's down to luck if you get good or bad.
Oof.
That's
payment.
Yes.
And a lot of it also you're super rushed and you have to learn. A lot of times you have to kind of learn the specific terminology of the Japanese, that you're currently translating. Like, for example, in cooking, different terms, they mean different stuff. So it is not just one-to-one translation. It is also like actual, learning terminology of the anime in that sense, which is also a lot of work. But yeah, $70 is like nothing. And at the first, Crunchyroll was kind of advertising itself as like, oh yeah, we gather the money and send it to the companies who make the animes, so you support the animes still. Yeah. So it's a win-win, right? You can watch your anime and they get more money.
Sure, Jan.
Turns out that was just a tiny bit of money. The rest they were funneling in itself to be able to buy their own studios to make their own animes.
Oh, wait, that was a troll.
Yeah, I think one of the...
You jerk.
It was really hated, the one they announced. It was sadly very queer, but it was made by a full white cast that were diversity driven, and they got a lot of shit for it. Because the writing was really bad. And it was Women in Animation or something. They're in LA.
Oh yeah, women in animation. It's a little bit like a union, but tinier.
Yeah, and in one sense, they advertise themselves as diverse and big on getting jobs to women and stuff like that, which is nice. But they don't actually offer anything special, so they just collect jobs from the free sites and put them on their side. So it's nothing really. And it only works if you live where they are set. I think they're only in LA.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong.
Well, that's the same for all of the animation union, unfortunately.
Yeah, but they advertise themselves as full US.
Yeah.
So if you the meetings they offer, you have to go to LA to meet them, which is kind of counterproductive if you're like somewhere else. So you don't get a lot. And yeah, the story wasn't well written. The animation was very bad. And it's kind of sad to see Crunchyroll kind of funneling money that was meant for animators in Japan that are living on a paycheck of $400 a month in a city like Tokyo, and put it into an own project to make more money, in quotation mark, which is like it's contrary to what they kind of set out to do.
Yeah, nasty biz.
Yeah. The animation industry is largely full of shit, sadly.
And that's why I am still doing freelance.
Yeah.
The temptation to just start an indie animation studio every time I meet another cool artist who knows how to animate.
Yes. I've come to the sad realization that animation is not a solo act.
Oh, yeah.
And do it alone.
Very much.
So I've been... Oh, hey, farmer. Yeehaw!
Hey, farmer.
But yeah, so I'm working on solo projects is kind of on the back burner for now because it's too much work.
Yeah.
There's this dude that does it mostly by himself, Toriko, whatever his name is.
Yeah, like, you can do it. It's just gonna be half a year between each release.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can if you have like the what's it called? The stamina to work, 12 to 18 hours a day, and on the animation. And don't need to, you don't live off very quick meals like you. You can get animation done.
Why am I getting bonked?
But it takes a toll.
You're telling me that I'm gonna get mosquito bit and a freaking sunburn and you're bonking me?
Quick.
Wait, your arms are more vulnerable to mosquito attacks and skin cancer?
Chat's being mean to me.
No! Don't be mean!
Mean to stream.
Connor?
I've never done anything to deserve this ever.
I mean, I agree. I think you're just, full of wholesome energy and stuff.
Dada's my number one defender.
Yesterday, Dota being mean to Connor, and Connor reversing.
Dada, Dada, what did I do wrong? Dada. Dada goes, you've never done anything wrong ever. I just stop and I go, you're right. Don't forget it.
That's fine. That's because I'm such a great person. That's
you are.
Yeah. And, don't you forget about it. How about that?
It's not scary when you do it.
I see. Ooh, that looks so juicy. Oh, shit, man. Look at that ad.
The ad's juicy?
Yeah. Oh, it's Jack in a Box. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're not immune.
Thank you for your patience.
You're not immune to propaganda.
No, but I don't want diarrhea. So, I won't ever go to Jack in the Box.
No questions.
Isn't that a game?
No. I mean, yes, Jack Box TV, but also it's a restaurant.
And a toy.
Oh, and a toy, yeah.
The toy came first.
Oh, Discord. Connor's Discord.
What about it? Oh, you found out.
Connor's Cadoodle. Join.
It's a caboodle.
Message failed to load. Okay.
What? You're not allowed in, actually. On second thought.
been. It's been so long since I've drawn.
Oh.
Coloring does not count as a drawing, okay?
I mean, yes, but no. It can.
I mean, yeah.
It can count as much as you want it to count it, and it sounds like you don't want to count it, so.
Well, because it's kind of like. It's like you're technically drawing, but you're not like really working out your fingers. And then when you go and do what you usually do, you don't remember anything anymore.
It's about the finger muscles for you?
Well, more it's like wrist muscles. I gotta keep my wrist muscles strong.
And take it to the gym and lift tiny weights, one for each finger.
Exactly. They have something like that for your grip. Something you squeeze.
I just learned fingers don't have muscles.
Mostly just tendon, yeah?
Yeah. My brain was like, wait, but it's moving, it should have muscle.
Well, my tendon's gonna be real strong then.
They tend to be.
He's so funny.
Fresh is
funny.
Fresh is rubbing off on me.
Yeah, our spirit is with us.
Curio, why are you so quiet? What are you up to?
Oh, Curio?
Yes. Maybe they're not here.
We will find out at some point, I assume. Who knows?
Maybe,
I'm on playing Overwatch, and
see, that's what I was gonna guess.
Oh, that's not good.
You're really into that Overwatch train.
Playing the pew pew, get the point game.
Yeah, it's a pew pew game.
Pew pew.
Yeah, and we are currently working on please give me healing.
Begging. I still have not played Overwatch once.
You should.
It's good. It's a good game.
It's free to play.
Really?
Yeah, it went free to play.
I mean, I know there's loot boxes, because of course there's loot.
No,
No?
not anymore.
What?
Yeah, so
They made everything ultra expensive. I think somebody made the... You can only buy stuff with the real money now. And somebody made the calculations of how much money you have to spend, and it's like around $800 to buy.
you have to do the battle pass now.
Wait, actually, Emma looked that up.
I hate battle pass.
So it's like
Linked with loot box.
so it's like the base game is free, and then they have a bunch of for pay stuff added in.
Yeah.
Microtransactions.
Yeah.
We're still calling those macro transactions.
Yeah.
I did a good job that game.
You do a good job every game, Curio.
Oh, whoa, much.
But yeah, if it's free to play, I'm more likely to try it because I love free stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can't say I'm particularly good at shooters in any way, though.
It's okay. You don't have to be. I'll protect you.
My hero.
Yeah. How I do. Well, Curio's gonna do most of the work, but I'll participate in some way. Beat. Trying to draw them running or something.
Running.
Run. I only associate that song with the one video of like a bunch of umbrellas getting blown around on a beach.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna have to link that later for you.
Yeah.
I think my favorite music video compilation is the one with I'm a Survivor and the one flower in the tornado.
That's fantastic.
I'm a survivor.
You cannot bring a good flower down.
Oh man. Like, how do you even draw running poses? I should probably look at references.
Running is just controlled falling. So you draw, so you draw them falling forwards, but with enough control to have their feet on the ground.
I see. I don't know what to do with the second leg. That's what's happening.
Okay. Well, what position is the first leg in?
Kind of downward.
Is it like about to hit the ground, or is it just picking up from the ground?
I think it's about to hit the ground.
Then the other one may have just kicked up off of the ground, like they might be getting airtime at the moment.
Okay.
Because the difference between walking and running is you start to get a little bit of airtime, as opposed to being constantly connected with the ground. So if you decide that they're in the middle of, like, the contact points, that could be it. Like, one foot has just kicked off, the momentum that is pushing them forward is still present, and then they're about to land on the next foot.
Okay, alright.
Of course, that is just a suggestion. I am not viewing your stream right now, so I'm fully just rabble using my voice.
It's okay, you use your voice as much as you want.
That had some vibes.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
Wow. I'm just trying to be innocent and encouraging.
Dada, would you like it if I used my voice? What if I got real close to the mic?
Why do you guys do this to me?
Because you react so readily. It's such easy pickings.
I don't think it's very fair, okay? Everyone knows that voices sound nice. And I think you guys are all cheaters. Alright?
You're valid. I'm just a stinker.
Starting stuff, yeah. What you guys do? Start stuff. You know what? Let me just look up a reference. Let me just go in. Running toward camera.
I wonder if you'd get good results looking up, like, shots of, like, the end of a race. Like, crossing the finishing line.
When they're, like, tired and stuff, yeah. I like it when they're tired. You know the Olympics is happening right now, and I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, I get, like, advertisements on YouTube for it, where it's like, yeah, come on, sports. We have coverage. And I'm just like, You'll have fun over there.
Well, my brother and I were at a restaurant, right? And we were watching this thing, and I don't know what they were playing. It looked like it was a mixture of rugby and basketball and soccer all in one. And I don't know what that is, what they were doing.
Rugby ball.
Oh, is that?
I'm making
sports now. Yes,
I am
making sports.
Yep. 100%.
I see. Taking advantage of my goodwill because I'm gonna believe you.
I just like combining sounds together. Language is a sandbox, and I am shoveling sand into my mouth and chewing on it just to feel the grip between my teeth.
Oh wow, that is so hardcore of you over there.
Says Dada on the playground as I hand them a live snail.
I'm not gonna eat the snail.
I didn't suggest that. It's that I was handing it to you.
I I like snails.
Yeah.
Sometimes I try to usher them into the other side of the grass when they're walking so they don't get stepped on.
Aww.
Get stepped on.
No, don't get stepped on.
Stepping on the
only
beach.
If they want to.
Snail consent.
Yeah. And they're too small, so they'll get crushed.
Nonsense. The jokes are getting worse.
That's okay, alright? I'll always support your guys' and your terrible jokes.
If no one's got me, Dada's got me.
Yeah, that's what cheerleaders do, you know?
Yay! I've been meaning to draw for a phage in like a cheerleader alt outfit. I have like a little list of like outfits I want to add to her lineup.
Oh, that'd be kind of fun.
The other idea I have is like a stereotypical movie serial killer. Give her like a hockey mask and a chainsaw. See what happens.
Oh no! Oh no! I feel like I draw this foot position a lot. Oh man.
You do seem to favor action poses.
Yeah, because, like the foot smashing down, it's like I draw that too many times. I just drew that with another recent drawing for Artfight. I need to...
And yet here you are Googling references about it and trying to figure out what the feet are doing.
Yeah, I know.
You're in a study phase for that specifically, and that's okay.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah.
It is okay to study something extensively for a little while.
Oh, I was gonna say, I want to study you extensively. And then I got embarrassed, but then I said it anyway.
Put me under a microscope in a little petri dish. What are you? What are you?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I made that foot too long. Legs, man. We should just not have legs.
I like having legs. I'll keep mine.
Yeah.
If you get rid of yours, that's okay.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have to draw them. If no one in the world had legs, I wouldn't have to worry about drawing them.
Also, chat said "Ayo," probably in response to your study comment.
I'm so sorry. It just comes out sometimes, okay?
No, it's funny. Chat apparently likes Riz.
I don't have Riz.
Chat saying "Ayo."
It just comes out on accident. I think Riz is only Riz when you do it on purpose, right?
You have accidental Riz.
Yeah, you can have unintentional Riz.
All right. Well,
it just
thank you.
It just comes so naturally.
Nope, I'm not. I'm leaving it alone. I was gonna say so many things. Nope.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why the otter ranchin'. Because if you don't have ketchup, ranch is a pretty good option for chicken nuggets.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What is that noise? Do you reject the ranch nuggets?
Yeah. Yeah. Very much so.
Oh, no. Okay, Noah doesn't think ranch on nuggets is good either. Okay.
Ranch is barely good on salad, okay?
It's ranch. It's like it's like sour and like a little bit spicy and creamy. You can put it on lots of things.
Sorry, if you're getting all these different tastes, are you allergic to ranch? It's not ranch, it's just cream.
It's supposed to be a little
awkward cream.
Isn't it a little spicy?
I never considered it spicy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I mean, Maybe there are some brands that aren't spicy. I just get the buttermilk one.
Okay, when I say spicy, it's like there's a little bit of like lemon or acidicness in it.
None. No.
Oh.
What? Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
More scientific data is needed.
I think so. Yeah. Well, look, if it makes you feel better, you know what? My taste is so bland, you know, maybe you're just tasting, you know, all the colors of the wind or something, and I just taste, I don't know, liquid. Just chunky liquid.
I don't know about that, man, because I can barely tell the difference between skim milk and 2%.
Oh, I don't drink either, so I wouldn't know.
No milk?
I'm sorry. You can have my milk.
Are you lactose intolerant?
I am.
Oh.
Nah, why are you giggling?
No, it didn't say anything. That was good.
Snickering in the back of class.
Exactly. You don't have to say anything because.
I didn't.
Would you like to share?
Yeah.
Also, Noah said you were referring to the outfit swap. Yeah, I know. I'm just being a stinker. I wanted to make a simple joke about ranch, and now I might have an allergy to look into.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
I used to put it on like baby carrots, and it'd be like, ooh, that has like a little kick to it.
You know what? Let me go put some ranch in my mouth right now. I need to make sure how this taste. Because now you got me over here second guessing myself.
I want a full report on the flavor profile of ranch.
That's gonna be not good.
What?
I'm gonna do it for you.
Thank you, Dada. If no one's got me,
like
Dada's got me.
Yeah, a necessary evil. Yeah.
Okay.
I like the, what's it called? Balsamic vinegar?
Balsamic?
That one.
Yeah, now that's supposed to be like a little sour, a little acidic-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like the tasty one.
To me, ranch is a little balsamic-like.
Oh, no, they're completely different tastes.
Just a little, not a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Noah says, ranch dressing is a savory, creamy American salad dressing usually made from buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, mustard, herbs, and spices, mixed into a sauce based on mayonnaise or other oil emulsions. The mustard. I think I'm honing in on the mustard. And he says they just yeeted the ranch, then booped me. Okay. Please do not throw ranch. Might be that my ranch is spicy. Well, it's not labeled spicy.
Connor, please. Go make sure you're not allergic, okay?
Well, it hasn't killed me. It doesn't hurt me. It's just...
Alright. Well, kills you makes you stronger, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I throw low caliber bullets at me so that way I become immune to them at higher speeds. Slash J. You sound worried.
Oh.
Ooh, my tablet's bugging. 1 second, I have to unplug and replug it.
Okay. Aww.
Noah's saying, grab my ranch bottle and tell us the ingredient. Are we gonna do this? My family's gonna think I'm insane.
But you aren't?
No comment. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my ranch. I'm gonna go get some ranch. Oh, good gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, myself. Don't be all by myself anymore.
You don't want to be all by myself.
All by myself, yeah. Don't wanna be. I don't. I don't know what to do with the arms or this one foot.
You're not streaming, are you?
No. No.
Why not?
Why do you want to see, huh? Why do you want to see?
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't figured out how I want this to look yet. Well, I had a general idea, but I had to adjust the body because the first attempt was too old looking.
Hello. Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi.
We're trying to find out if Connor is allergic to ranch.
Okay. Why are we worried about this suddenly?
Because they said something about it tasting spicy. So,
I'm back. We do not currently have ranch. I asked my parents. They also agree that ranch should not normally be, like, heat or acidic.
Yeah, that does seem like something's up.
World we are destroyed.
Oh no.
I don't have ranch to try right now. But I'm gonna follow up on this.
oh, Connor was today old when they found out they were allergic to ranch.
I mean, it's not painful. I would still happily have it. It doesn't hurt my body. It just has like a little bit of like just a little kick.
Yeah.
You're probably not eating enough for it to be a problem for you. That's why.
Mike, I could fix that. That sounds like a challenge.
Don't do that. Don't accept it. It's like, wait, no, you don't want the reward. The reward is pain.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Anyways.
You don't want anything to happen to you. Okay?
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, hi. Question, is this, is it okay if I stream in here too?
Absolutely.
Are you streaming on, like, Twitch or something, or?
Yes, I am streaming in Twitch. You feel free to share whatever you want with everyone else.
Yeah. Can I have a link to the Twitch stream? I don't think I have your Twitch on my thingy.
I'm gonna get in your DMs.
Yes.
I'm inevitable.
I'm not interrupting as you're trying to do this.
Oh, you're perfectly okay. Mama say mama sa mama kusa. Mama say mama sa mama kusa.
I'm so sorry.
I actually didn't know that was from a song. I just heard a character from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy do that once.
Oh no. Yeah.
You only shared the...
Oh, look, I got you, Chris. I got you.
Wait, what did I... What? You're right.
Hold up, there's something going on. There's like a duplicate voice going on.
Oh, you gotta mute if you're on Twitch.
Oh my god, did I actually just share twitch.com into...
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, Twitch. I didn't realize that Twitch had like a... It would just start playing videos. Like I was hearing someone else's stream. Yeah, you just shared the like blank Twitch, sorry.
Yeah, apparently in all the Discords that I had posted my Twitch link to, I had also just posted Twitch itself.
Is it just like /doodle?
Hold on, I have it correctly now.
Oh wait, there we go.
Oh, my brain's so soft today.
I know, my brain's so soft. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you will want to like mute or severely lower the audio. Yeah. I was up until 4 a.m. again on accident.
No.
Evil.
So late.
Hi, just a little guy. A nerd just followed me. What kind of geeky name is that? Was that Christine? Chris Tree? Nerd.
It me, a Kristen Tree.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, who did that? Who just followed you?
Nerd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man, we went grocery shopping today too. I could have got ranch. I could have got ranch.
I think you should stay very far away.
You want it?
I need to know now. Science is in progress. I have a hypothesis. It needs to be tested.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hi. We've acquired a Chris.
Yes.
Came over and started like tapping on my window
Oh.
just as I was queuing for a game, and I'm like no. And then we went outside, and then we harvested everything that C and VC2.
Oh.
Oh, let me go look at your yummy vegetables.
Vegetables.
Oh, they're spicy.
Put some ranch on that.
Some of them are. There's jalapenos, and then the ones that are red are still jalapenos. They are just they turn red over time.
Yeah. Ripeness and heat.
And it has been hot here, so Ken's currently just like dunking himself in a shower because he also did all the yard work. And then we pulled all the weeds out of the garden beds.
That's so valid.
So I'm trying to think like what I want to do with the jalapenos. Do I want to
Eat it.
pickle them? Do I want to make them into jalapeno poppers?
Ooh.
That sounds
Could do a little bit of both.
Column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah. Pickled jalapenos are so good.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and they're not super spicy. They're just like a little bit. Like they're not as spicy as like say Frank's Red Hot. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut anybody off there.
No.
Yeah, I assume that the pickling process, like the heat and like what you pickle it in, probably like breaks down some of the capsaicin.
I think so. Also the sugar in the brine.
You're so right. Things can be both spicy and sweet.
Oh, yeah. Like you guys. You guys are spicy and sweet.
Data Riz moment.
Yeah, I'm just practicing.
You're a delight.
I gotta, get my skill level up. So when I encounter you guys, I don't just fall flat on my face.
Gotta get your reps in.
Last time.
Who said that? Last time where?
I could make a really sus joke in response to what you said. Dada, are you sure you don't want to be flat on your face?
I mean, I want to be flat on my back.
That's all, folks.
What is up, my little peeps?
Oh,
Monsters.
you've acquired a vibe.
You like I thinking that you were blaming me for the forest fires because I was.
When you said sorry, I was like, wait, what if she is responsible?
It's a mission of
I
guilt.
was actually worried. I was like, wait, we have someone up there.
Well, there's fires going on right now?
There's always at least one wildfire on this planet.
There's so many.
The signs of a planet that wants people off.
Yeah, but don't kick us off until I'm like 89.
Yeah.
And then you can kick me off.
What if you're 90?
That's fine too. The longer the better,
You're 12. You're 12.
What?
You're 12.
You're 12. You're the one who was thinking it. Okay, you knew what I meant.
Was that some reverse smelted delta logic?
Yeah,
Melted
that's
delta.
exactly right. You know, the weather is so nice outside, you know.
It actually really is. In my area, at least.
It's the middle of the night.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your experiences are not universal.
What part of the continent you're in, Doodle?
Eastern US. I'm in Eastern Standard Time.
US. Eastern US, Central is better.
What?
I'm also in Central, but I'm in Central Canada. So.
Enjoy having no access to any ocean or big lakes.
Ooh, joke's on you. I don't care about the ocean.
What's it like being landlocked, huh? Have you ever even seen a boat in real life?
I used to live on an island. I've seen boats.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, what island did you live on?
Key West.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Florida?
It is.
Local Florida woman.
Nah, my pops, he was retired there.
Ah.
There used to be a naval base that became civilian, or some of it, most of it became civilian after one of the hurricanes.
So wait, it got a little messed up and then they just abandoned it? Yeah, that sounds like the US military, alright.
I think that was kind of their intention to begin with, to turn it over to the civilians, and then, you know, they just kind of sealed it with the hurricane.
They're like, you know what?
Moving.
This isn't in our budget. Our massive, overabundant budget.
Yeah.
Let's just leave this to the city.
Man, that was some nice times though, because I could just walk. You know, you can just wander around everywhere. All on posts mostly.
So since I don't want to distract from Connor's stream, I'm gonna just like not stream in here, but I am gonna draw alongside.
No, stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can watch multiple streams.
Yeah, we have.
Won't that be distracting though?
No.
I mean,
And also,
Always
We're in
distracted.
Discord. The purpose is to be distracted.
my purpose here is to have conversation
Okay.
of any ilk.
I guess, like, does that ever seem weird for the people just watching on Twitch? That, like, there's a conversation that they're, or like a thing that they're not able to see?
I'm not them.
For the 8 people watching the stream, if you wanna watch the stream, come to Hathrath.
Join us in this alternate reality.
So it's true.
Yes. Easy dealt with.
I guess
I'm sure they'll get
throw up
enough
the
of
stream
it.
then. I'm gonna try not to be a distraction.
Be a distraction.
Yeah.
Start conversation. Come.
Yeah.
Say it like that.
I dare you.
Dog dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I dare you to be a distraction. Watch me get distracted.
And watch me whip.
You're distracted.
Well, okay, first of all, I feel like a lot of people in this chat are just easily distracted, so that's maybe not on me.
Yeah.
It's the
What is it?
neurodivergence.
ADHD-ism or
Yeah.
whatever.
Maybe.
Thanks. It's the
Did you ever
neurodivergence.
hear of the TV show called Distraction?
Distractables? Or
It
no?
was with Jimmy Carr.
No, okay, I haven't seen that.
Thinking about Markiplier's
I think they put it on
podcast.
the air and they took it down. They're like, we can't let people watch this.
Oh.
It's too distracting.
Too distracted.
Basic trivia questions like, what's the capital of this? Or name as many words that start with the letter D. Okay, simple, right? Until they give you another task to do on top of it. And one of them was put rubber bands around your head while answering questions.
That sounds like that's a hospital trip waiting to happen.
I was gonna say, I don't think, like, I feel like the radio has gotten in trouble for this kind of stuff before. They tell people to do stuff and it turns out it's really dangerous. And, like, people are just doing it unsupervised.
Oh my god, there was this one radio station that held a water drinking contest that actually ended up with a couple of deaths.
I was gonna say people died from that. I heard that.
It's wild.
Yeah. But like, again, that's still a common thing. Like people do like YouTube challenges that are dangerous because it's like
Cinnamon
hey, if someone told you
challenge.
to do this, would you do it? And a lot of people, I guess, are like, "Yep."
People love attention. It's just natural. It's part of being in a society.
We live in a society.
Yeah.
What? Attention? Nah.
Nay, no attention.
None for me. No, thank you, mother.
None.
I'm all full. Yup, 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 yup.
I'm so full from cigarettes. Yawn. Have you not seen that image? It's that image of Spyro from the, what is it, Reignited trilogy?
Mm-hmm.
Where they have the mod where he's like a little heavier set. And that's what the caption says.
Alright.
He had a snack.
If a dragon smokes, is that bad for them?
I
Like if they smoke cigarettes,
I
is that
think-
different?
I think yes, because it's about nicotine, and
Yeah.
most likely the smoke they breathe is not, laced with drugs.
I mean, you don't know that though.
Yeah, I don't know that, but it's an assumption.
Yeah.
If we're talking also about, the more science made dragons that are like, oh yeah, they have like two chemicals that kind of get explosive as soon as
Oh,
yeah, that's what I was
they
gonna
connect
say.
or stuff like that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's how I get too.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by game.
It happened. We got distracted.
I was gonna say, yeah, it would depend on the fire mechanism of the dragon, because there are like speculative bio stuff where it's like, oh yeah, the venom is like flammable, and then it like lights it in its mouth, or some are like, oh yeah, it has like a sac inside its body, so it has to come all the way up its throat. It's just like, okay.
I kind of wondered about that. Yeah, do they just have like, I don't know, rocks? Do they just eat rocks or something? Or they just...
I mean,
That's how they do it in The Flight of Dragons.
That's what I got.
Wait, someone else has seen that movie?
Yeah.
is that the one where it's like a CGI what if dragons were real? No, okay.
It's shoot, I forget the animation studio that made it. They also made like the old like Hobbit movies, I think, that were animated.
Oh.
Very old animated movie that has just a very like D&D vibe to it, where it's just a bunch of people literally just go on a quest because antiquity specifically told them to. Just the oldness of the world told them to go on a quest, so they do. And there's a dragon. Two dragons. I think.
Hello,
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Who that?
it's low.
Oh,
Oh,
That's why I said hello.
Oh, I was like, hello.
your little
You know,
possum is so cute.
Puff is getting attacked a lot because they are the simplest of shaped characters on Artfight.
It is an effective strategy if you want to be buried.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire. You gotta pick the easy shapes.
Yeah, how's everybody doing energy-wise with like if you're participating in Artfight?
I did 6 and that was it. And now I'm trying to draw Reiner.
My current
Right now,
ratio.
I gotta mute for a second.
My current ratio is 13 to 22, so I have some catching up to do over the last couple of days.
Oh man.
Are you gonna retroactively attack people?
Yeah, I tend to be more reactive than proactive now that people know what my account is. Like, the first year you join, it's always slower, and then, like, you have found your buddies and people have found your characters, and it's like, oh, I'm under attack. I'm being sieged.
True. Yeah. I got.
I'm being seen.
I've been spotted.
Lock the doors.
Close the blinds.
Alright, let me just
Take the form of a plant.
Oh! I wish I could.
what kind of plant would you be?
I was literally just about to
Cactus.
say I would probably want to be a monstera.
Here I am asking about plants. I don't even know what plants are.
Monster.
There.
I have one.
A monstera!
Oh,
Those are the ones where they...
those are cute.
The leaf is big and it has like big V cuts or like circle cuts into it. Yeah.
I want to be a Venus flytrap. That's what I want.
Carnivorous.
Yeah.
Meat eater.
bitey.
Bug. Bug is
Are
snack.
they really a meat eater? Are bugs considered meat?
Bugs are animals, and they're proteinous. That's fair. But, we do separate.
Start delving into the world of what defines flesh.
But we do consider carnivorous and insectivorous differently in, name, so there is that point to consider.
Oh. Oh, man.
Also, if the Olympics start coming too loudly through the mic, please let me know and I can turn it down.
Oh, did the Olympics start?
Yes. I just finished watching all of the swimming. Well, not all of it, but the first day of swimming.
Damn.
Oh, the Olympics thing?
We didn't know it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for offering.
Wasn't there big news? They had a metal band play for the Olympics.
Metal.
Snoop Dogg there too.
Oh, their opening ceremony. I didn't watch the opening ceremony, but I've heard from multiple people that it was very chaotic.
Oh.
And Satanist or something, and people are like,
People are always like that about metal.
okay.
They never actually listen to the lyrics. They have problems.
Of course. They're reactionists.
Whenever I look up the show Distraction, there's less and less episodes on the internet. And, they're trying to hide it, cover it up. This was too good for the people.
Oh my god. It was educating people, and we can't have that. Because
There was one that was terrible. They forced the contestants to drink some water before the next round. And guess what the next round was?
What?
More trivia.
Oh.
But to activate the buzzer, you had to pee on a toilet.
That's weird.
So they were in a stall with their head exposed so you could still get their facial expression. And one girl, she couldn't stop peeing. She was like, the buzzer's been wrong, dear. She's like, I can't stop.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with that show in general.
Yeah.
The bird of Japanese.
That is deranged. Do you know about that one Japanese reality show where they locked a guy in an empty apartment with no clothes and that's all you need to know.
It seems so sad.
Yeah.
I watched an hour video on it, and it's so fucked up, man.
Yeah, that poor
They
dude.
didn't do it once.
Twice.
They did it twice.
And they faked him out at one point.
Yeah, and then because he got too good at it, they kept moving the prize money up.
No.
So, the first it was in Japan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you're in Japan, and he didn't know that he was actually gonna do that. So, they literally, he won the participation to the next show, but didn't tell him what the show was. So, he then spent hours naked. A year naked because they didn't. It most likely was rigged. So all the clothes that he won most likely got intercepted.
Yeah.
And at some point he didn't even have food. He had to eat dog food.
Yes.
They made a live stream out of it
Straight
for him to be able to be watched all the time. And then when he won, they moved him to Korea, where they abandoned him. So he had to win a ticket to Korea, but because he was so good at it at this point, he did it in a month. And they were like, oh yeah, no, we can't get rid of him already. That's too quick. So they moved from a normal ticket to a first class, then the higher, I don't know what they called. So they did it twice, and then they were like, okay, it's half a year. Hey, we did our best to keep him there as long as possible.
Oh my god.
And let him out. And also, the way he left him out is they moved him into a new apartment that was just a box in a arena with a lot of people, and because he was so used to it, he got naked.
Oh,
And then they opened up the box, and he was naked in front of the whole arena of people. Yeah, and he could live his whole normal life after that, but he reported having issue with social interactions, and his whole comedian career was dead.
Yeah.
So it is fucked up.
the way that dude should have sued the pants off of them.
I assume they covered that, like the legal team.
Probably.
But yeah, that was some fucked up shit, eh?
Sometimes game shows are just actually torture.
Yeah.
It's so deranged.
The only clothes that he got in a whole year, even though he was trying to get more, was a peed-on panties from a child or girl.
Oh,
They didn't even fit him.
yeah, that's bad. Straight
Apparently,
nasty.
he only won 10 million yen, which is roughly.
Yeah, it's all he needed to win. But
Yeah.
it was a lottery. He needed to win prizes to be able to left out. So it wasn't the typical win money. It was
$65,000. That's it.
win prizes, and then you get the price of the, you know, the money of the prize.
The value is converted
Yeah, the
into
value,
liquid
essentially.
currency.
But yeah, he had no rice cooker or anything, so he had to out of carton, like the drink packages, he made like a cooking station.
Yeah.
Or to be able to make rice. Yeah, it was bad.
In my heart, I'd love to believe that it was actually a Bear Grylls situation where he was actually allowed to have things off camera, but based on the amount of documentation that there is.
Yeah, but it was a constant.
Yeah, exactly. That,
So there is absolutely no possibility.
it's 100% what I mean. The amount of documentation completely rules that out, as much as I wish it were.
Yeah.
Straight up wild.
Do I wanna do it? Baby. Oh. Hands, man. Hands.
You have a love-hate relationship with hands.
Yeah.
There was another show, but I never got to watch it, where they let the contestants stay in a room and they took away one of their senses.
Oh.
So they either blindfolded them, put headphones on so they can't hear anything. Another one, they took away their sleep. I'm like, that was mean. That was wrong. That can be deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Actually.
But I never got to watch it because they took it down before it even aired.
Yeah.
Too unethical.
I still wish I could have watched at least how some of them handled it.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know how long they were stuck in that room or anything. It was 90s.
Pre-cancelled because of problems with ethics.
Yeah.
Scary. Something went bad.
See, why do people always want to do that? Do mean things like that?
Entertainment.
A spectacle.
Yeah.
What a friend request. Yes.
Donna barking at the friend request like it's adorable.
Yeah, I had to vanish real fast because my family showed up. I needed to give them some props for a Ren fair. But whenever my brother shows up, he yells something that I don't want people on the internet to hear, and sure enough, he did that this time.
Who's my favorite sister? Like,
No, he knows that I talk to people online, so he tries to yell something that makes
purposely
me seem
embarrassing.
like a freak or something, so that my friends will hear it.
how's that yeast infection going?
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah. That's sibling behavior, alright.
Yeah, if you have a sibling or a big brother, something, you know.
I did that to my nephew, but I always said the same thing. Yeah. Who's my favorite nephew? Who's my only nephew? Who's gonna stay that way?
Oh my god.
That way, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh my, yeah, there we go. Man, look at all these.
And they did like the most bizarre accent ever. Like, here's my favorite nephew.
Like that, you sound like a weird aunt, just like.
Yeah. But as soon as they said that, I would go back to my regular voice. I'm like, seriously, what the fuck you doing?
Oh,
This is a cool game.
Are you winning, son?
You winning, nephew?
I did scare him once.
Oh,
He was, I think, playing GTA or some kind of game with a car, and he was driving through the woods at night, and he was going slow, and I was like, what kind of game is this? Whatever, I'll be quiet, because he's being quiet. I got behind him, and I went,
Oh no.
watch out for the wolves. Both his knees hit the bottom of his desk. Oh, he felt so bad instantly.
Oh.
Poor
Yeah,
kid.
gosh, I can't wear like headphones anymore when I'm doing computer stuff because I would not be able to hear anybody, and yeah, it gets snuck up on a lot.
Yeah, lots of people have adopted the one headphone only at a time rule.
Oh yeah, I do that.
I don't do that. But I can still hear Draxi running around.
Me, who watches true crime. I feel perfectly safe at all times. Yeah, definitely.
I always wonder if that creates anxiety in people, just knowing
Yes.
that all these stories exist, and a lot of people involved with true crimes like don't get caught or whatever.
For me, it's a little cathartic because I have like a straight up anxiety disorder.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure that there are ways to take it way too far and turn it into like something harmful for yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I like going to like horror night events. Like, you think this shit's scary? My brain's worse than you.
Exactly.
I have to take people who are easily scared to haunted houses because I like walking through the rooms. I'll turn towards the actor that's hiding, and I was like, "Oh shoot, I spotted them too fast." I turn my head the other way. I'm like, oh, "What's that?" My friend's like, "What? Where?" And the actor comes up behind them.
I become more bold in haunted houses the more people I'm in a group with. Like, if there's an upwards of 3 other people, I will walk in front and banter with the actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been to a haunted house before.
It's fun.
Spencer asks, who are all these fellow gremlins with me? This is the Heatherev Discord server. It is based on a defunct DeviantArt group in which people drew their original characters in specific settings and scenarios using prompts as a means of artistic practice and challenge. So in that way...
Twitch.
In that way, it is both like an artistic growth server and like a character roleplay server. In that way,
Very fun.
yes.
And it's not strict.
Yeah, it heavily makes me.
One of the like more chill servers. There's rules and there's like a way you're supposed to play the game, you could say, or like do the challenges, but it's very loose. You can kind of do whatever you want.
They're guidelines.
Yeah.
It's like, isn't her only guidelines to have some color and some shading, or
And
put
background.
some effort into it? Yeah.
You can tell when someone's trying to like pass something off as like, oh, I spent hours on this, and it's like, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
It's bad when you could tell like one object is specifically traced where everything else doesn't match it. And you're like,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
you're like,
it's not always difficult to tell.
It's not difficult to tell, but it's difficult to ask them like, hey, we noticed.
we
We
know what
know
you did.
the Dark Brotherhood hand.
we've seen your other art. We know you can't draw hands this good.
Hold out for hands.
You are not this good.
Like, I'm not against tracing. It's just when you say it's finished work and you did it all on your own, you're like,
It's deceit,
Yeah.
because you can take your own reference photos and rotoscope them,
I was
but
just gonna say I do that all the time.
yeah,
Right.
but if you're going to lie and you're going to hide your process.
Yeah,
Something.
deception I don't like.
Yeah, something's nasty about that.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
See?
I killed Raging Brachydios.
Wow.
Again.
It's not that hard, is it?
No, I still have the problem where he knocks me down and then he finishes me off. That's all it does. Like,
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, Raging Bracky from Monster Hunter World was kicking
still kicking my
Vi's
ass.
ass.
Were you using life powder last night?
Yeah, I was healing you.
Okay, that's the difference.
Like 2 or 3 times I did that.
I did notice. It was very, very helpful.
Yeah, I find it is good practice in like group play to be like, hey, you need health. I have health.
No, I drew this boot the wrong way. No.
I'm sorry.
You just turn it towards the other foot.
I could switch which leg is crossed over which, but no.
Oh.
We're not taking the easy way out.
Committed to your vision.
Because these boots have like a slant inwards towards the like inner side, and if they're crossing, then the inner would be facing outer. If that sentence makes any sense.
The inside's facing up, the outside's facing down. That's what you're saying.
If you consider the leg horizontal, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm pointing
It's
at.
diagonal, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm pointing at the screen, just straight gesturing.
We can feel it through the mic. Don't worry.
Fantastic. This is why eventually I want to get a 3D model to do Twitch stuff with, because I emote. I emote.
Waving arms, doing lots of craziness with your body.
Oh yeah.
You have that slight Italian genetics.
Not in actuality, but perhaps in spirit.
In spirit.
I know how it feels like. I emote too.
It's good. It feels good.
Luckily
Welcome
nobody
to
sees
Emote
it.
Addiction Anonymous.
I especially like talking to people online because I don't have to look them in the eye because I just won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, eye contact's hard. I never know which eye they'll focus on, and so I just look weird going from left to right, right to left, right to left, left, right.
It's the tism.
It is 100% the tism.
Just do what I teach the preschoolers: is look at the nose.
You're so right.
No,
Don't look at the teeth
or the
though.
eyebrow.
Yeah, I look right between the eyes. I'm like, yeah, this works. This is fine.
Yeah,
Usually they don't notice.
this is true.
I also feel like it's easy to you get distracted with any kind of blemish on a person's face, so then you see that,
yes.
you're like, oh no, they totally know that I'm staring at their mole or whatever they see on their face.
It's worse when they're self-conscious about stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't mean it. This is just how my brain works.
All my internal fears are coming up.
You're just distracting me.
Oh.
Yeah, I like online because I can do stuff next while talking to people.
Too. I have to be doing things. I have to feel like I'm accomplishing something in every moment that I have that I'm not literally asleep.
Ugh, that's capitalism, baby.
Anxiety.
That is self-worth tanked by the concept of income.
Yeah.
Income and societal value.
Yeah. Probably, honestly. Because I do wonder why I'm like that. It's maybe it's because, yeah, for a lot of my life, someone was like, well, what are you gonna do with this? Can you make money at this? Are you making money? Are you successful? And it's like, can I just enjoy things?
Have you considered that not everything needs to bring in an income, because without it, life is a capitalist hellscape?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
ex-mother-in-law was like
bad
that.
topics.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, I think it's relatable because all of us as artists are like. Did anyone ever tell you growing up that you would be a starving artist?
Yep.
No, of course. That's like the
Luckily,
default.
no one close to me, but yeah. Or like, oh, your stuff will only be important to people after you die. And it's like, oh, thank you.
I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's important to me now.
Yeah. Yeah.
People go in two directions where they either tell you that you're going to starve and suffer your whole life because you're an artist, or you're going to be the next Disney and you're going to be a trillionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there no middle ground?
I was
no
told you
one
weren't
thought
gonna
I
be
was gonna
famous
be-
until you were dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no one told me I was gonna be the next Disney. They were like, they'd look at my mom and they're like, why are you letting them do this? And my mom was like, because it makes them happy.
What a concept.
I was on my flight to Argentina. I had like I had to wait 6 hours in Paris, and this old lady came up to me and was telling me how I should try to be a doctor because that gives money and that's the only thing that is important.
Oh my god.
And I'm wasting my time, and it's like, but I don't want to be a doctor. But it's like, yeah, but you need to think about money, not what makes you happy.
But also, like, who the fuck are you, old lady in Paris?
Exactly.
And also,
Explain?
why?
Like how that has nothing to do with like saving lives or anything. Like, no, forget your patients. They're your income. That is it.
And it also was, she was married to a doctor, and because of it, she was living off really nicely and could, it didn't work.
She didn't.
But the husband was working full time all the time.
Yeah.
And so it was coming out of the area. Yeah, you need to be, make it so that other people can leech off you, to live off you.
Yeah, that's not very motivating.
Nasty.
Yeah.
I would have been
Yeah,
like,
surprisingly.
are you a doctor? No? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut anybody off there.
You're so valid.
Don't worry. Very valid.
Yeah, I don't know. I think about like what I want to do with the rest of my life a lot, honestly. But like, I'm very happy where I am right now. I'm just like doing my best, having fun.
I'm just a little dude.
Shaking your little dude hands.
Shaking the gremlin hands.
Yeah.
You have little gremlin hands.
Gremlin solidarity.
Poor sinner's hand. Are you ready?
I wasn't sure if I should say this on the internet where people can hear me, but like,
Do it.
it's really funny to me that like, if we've got 4 dogs, right? Privacy is hard to come by.
You always have a bathroom buddy.
Yeah, I kind of do, but it's funny because like Kin and I are married and whatnot, and sometimes I'll like open the door to the bedroom and I'll be like, all right, we're done sinning, you can come back in. All the dogs are piled outside. It's just a dog pile,
Like,
literally.
about time.
I love the description. We are done sinning. Come in.
It's like, all right. And they're always so happy. Then they're like, yeah, hey, and they just pile on the bed.
Good patient dudes.
That babies.
What do you think they think is happening? Like,
We're not giving them food or attention, so they're angry.
Yes. Correct.
they're bitter about it.
Oh, it was funny. So I got a call from my service provider this morning for my internet, and they were like, hey, we're upgrading to fiber in your area. And I was like, oh, that's funny, because like a year ago I got this same phone call And let me guess, the fucking numpty who set up my internet, it's on copper cable, isn't it? Like the old shit. And he's like, oh, let me check. And then he checked, and he's like, yeah, they didn't give you like a new modem, or the technician didn't have to come out. And I was like, nope, they just magically said it would be fiber optic. And I was like, I know that's wrong, because this is my job. And he's like, I'm so sorry, we've been overcharging you for a year, so I got a huge credit on my internet bill.
Damn.
And now I'm getting new internet. I'm going from 75 megabytes per second to 3 fucking gigs.
The fact that they're compensating you is good.
Yeah, the dude was like, I'm so sorry, like, who the fuck? I'm like, right? I'm like, it's a completely different technology. And he's like, yeah, because they're actually cutting internet service in our area. Like, it's gonna be no more copper cable, fiber optic only. So if you don't agree to switch, you just have to lose your internet, I guess.
Yeah, the service will be unavailable. Oh, you could switch providers, but yeah.
Yep. But there's only 2 providers in the area.
Yeah.
And the other one I switched from because they pulled the same shiesty shit on me a couple years ago. Where they're like, here, have this internet that's supposed to work really great, only it's super intermittent. Also, you're in a contract that you didn't know you agreed to. Because they didn't send me proof of contract or anything, and they didn't, I was like, hey, is this a contract? Are there cancellation fees? What are the terms and conditions? And they're like, oh, it's fine.
That sounds illegal.
We will notify you, if anything.
That sounds illegal.
At some point.
So, like, Kin's just watching me be a complete shark on the phone to this dude.
Good.
And, like, you could tell the guy was a little taken aback, and I was like, I just want you to let you know, sweetie, you're doing great. It's everyone around you that sucks.
Good.
You are indeed not the problem.
Yeah, no, it's like, I give you 4 head kiss, and thank you so much for giving me a large credit on my internet bill, but also, working in telecom is a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
I had telecom for a short time. I'm happy that I don't.
Yeah. Imagine
It's not the greatest.
soul crushing, probably.
It's more really frustrating because it's like people will yell at you for stuff that's not your fault or your problem. And it's like, no, please open your bill, challenge things. Don't yell at me 6 months later because you can't read.
Man, I left my job at the shelter because, like, the customers were the problem always, to the point where it was like constantly trying to pick out like people lying to me and like threatening things like me, staff, animals, just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
In an animal shelter?
Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely understand that. My parents ran an animal shelter for a few years, and people are insane.
Yeah.
Like, they don't act like you think they should in those kinds of settings.
I honestly feel like it might be a symptom of our society treating animals like property.
Yeah.
There's this weird layer of entitlement about animals, as well as entitlement to not have to deal with an animal that they don't want anymore.
Yeah, a problem they caused, and they're like, well, it's your problem now. We're trying to, like, manage stuff, but we cannot manage all of your bad decisions.
Why not?
Raise his hand real quick.
Yeah?
I have a comment to make on animal welfare in relation to child welfare.
Ooh.
So animals actually had more rights and like laws for abuse related to them before children did. So the first child abuse case was actually using animal abuse laws to get rights for the children in the United States.
That's
I'm not
deranged.
surprised by that, but
That's so
That
sad.
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
But yeah, children have also been in history treated like property and a resource for a long, long time.
Yeah, children belong in the mines.
They yearn for it. Look at Minecraft.
They yearn for the
I
mines.
knew someone was gonna say yearn for the mind.
I mean, doesn't US law kind of currently have shit like that going on, where kids are working in McDonald's?
Oh, they're trying to dial it back again.
Yeah, right now I think 13-year-olds have been working at McDonald's. I think that's been the headlines I've seen.
Yeah, like, to me, I'm like, if you want to get a job at 13, go deliver papers, go cut lawns, like, do little things that you are in complete control of how you could set your own hours and...
Not in the hands.
Babysit or something like that. Like, don't...
Not in the hands
corporate.
of a big company that will fleece you for the wool off your back, should you let them.
Yeah, no. My kid's been asking, she's like, when do you expect me to get a job? And I was like, you are 9, first off. Second off, like, I don't give a shit. Like, do what makes you happy. Like, work on your art. Do sciencey cool things that, you know.
Well, do you give them a chore and an allowance at the end of the week to give them an idea how it works?
No, we have a star chart.
Aww.
Where it's like you can pick something. 'Cause my kid's got like wicked PDA, like pathological demand avoidance. So like if we have a task for her, I'll be like, all right, do you want to do this thing now or in 15 minutes? And do you want to do this thing or this thing first? Giving her like choices. And I'll be like, all right, so like this equates to this many stars on the board, and when you get to all of your stars, you can pick some sort of reward for yourself.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, her biodad gives her allowance though.
There you go.
Is PDA associated with ODD?
Oh, she has autism.
Yeah, ODD.
But also, yes.
Yeah. Which that's all about, like, authority, usually.
I think so. Like, with her, it's definitely a case of, like, as soon as I ask her to do something in her brain just switches, and she's like, immediately, now I cannot do that thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, let's give you some options.
Yeah. No, the way you're working with that sounds very well-informed.
Thank you. Because I also hate it when people tell me to do shit. I'm like,
Yeah, stuff like that does tend to run genetic.
I mean, I like it when people tell me. Don't tell me.
That's because you're a sub.
What? Who said that? What?
I'm just gonna sit here and sip my water. Oh no! You're killing me.
Ooh, collectively on shrimp.
I inhaled it. There's water in my lungs right now. I'm fine, but what you've done to...
Water is dangerous, huh?
Dangerous.
Water in my bronchioles.
Otters are supposed to be in water. Water isn't supposed to be in otters.
You got me there.
Yeah, boy, I said what I said.
Curio ain't gonna back down. That's not their style.
Ain't never gonna break my stride.
Heck yes.
Nobody gonna hold me down.
I got to keep on moving. Heck yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah?
I just
It's cold.
No, yeah, I know the group. Okay. And Andre 3000.
3,000 of them.
There's like a lot of skits about him because he's very eccentric.
Me too.
We've got Fate in, what, 4 hours?
It sounds like it starts 8 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. Central. You're closer to 3, I think. 3 hours.
8 p.m., okay. CST? I'll ask Fresh.
Pretty sure it's 3 hours.
Because Fresh is in my time zone. Central.
Wait, Nav?
What?
Oh, were you like stretching?
Yes, what happened?
Just the sound.
What did it sound like?
Like someone got stabbed.
Like,
I got stabbed by my back.
like a small crusty dog.
Stabbed. Don't. Call the cops.
No, they didn't pluralize it. That was just call the cop. Just one.
Singular.
It's all we need to know. Defund the police. Replace them.
With that whoopee cushion?
That would be more helpful.
I was gonna say that would be more helpful.
It would de-escalate situations easier.
So weird.
I want less police officers and more mental health specialists.
Yeah. Amen.
It's like one thing, like, I will agree with statements like, you know, like, break down the system, yada yada yada, like, anarchist statements, not, or like, statements full of anger, but I look at those and it does worry me that that's actually what people want to see, is a very sudden and violent upheaval of the system, because that's usually coming from people who won't take the biggest brunt of the consequences of everything getting upheaved. Like, if you were to hard cause a riot, the first people that hurts is the most vulnerable people, who the riot is technically for, but they take those losses first, and then it starts to affect the people on top who you're actually trying to spur change from.
It reminds me of was it the police in France that were filmed destroying cars to be able to say that
the people did
this, yeah.
Yeah, evil. Straight propaganda.
Yeah, I don't know. It's scary. Like, maybe it's just because like I'm older now, or like I don't know, I pay attention to news more or something. But I don't know. There's a lot of scary stuff going on, and like not a lot of like, how do we fix this? Like, you know, there's a lot of ideas, and I just hope that, you know, we don't just jump into something that causes more problems.
Exactly. Is change needs to be thoughtful, but that also tends to mean change needs to be slow, whereas it's hard to incrementally change things when us as the majority tend to only get things out of like the controlling minority of like wealth and class and status through loud, sudden inciting incidents.
Yeah.
It's like such a catch-22.
Because that's true. Like, the only things you're gonna see on the news are like riots or this or blah, this happened. It's like, well, people are also trying to like do other things, but nobody cares because it's not sensational.
Yeah. A riot doesn't take very much money out of the wallets of big companies. It usually does enough for them to respond to it, but it's nothing compared to what happens to the community that riot takes place in, which is a shame because it's like shooting yourself in the foot to get one fragment to land on someone else that has the power to actually take guns away, right? It's deranged.
Mm-hmm. Messed up.
As much as I'm aware of all these doomerisms, though, I do fully believe that humans are good creatures by default.
Yeah. I think it's important to stay positive. Like, again, not to be totally nihilistic when dealing with this stuff.
Yeah, 100%. The people on top are sociopaths, but we outweigh them in terms of numbers and love. there are microplastics in my body. But you know what else there are? Love, kindness. They'll beat them out.
I don't know how to feel about that statement, but yeah, it's like true.
I've seen that floating around online, and I love it.
I like the plastic floating around.
both the phrase and the plastic.
I just had a funny thought that, again, I don't know if a lot of people in stream will know this because they have to know Connor's character, but I'm thinking about Furry and how she technically has a lot of macroplastics inside of her too.
That's true. That's true.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I'm almost 30, but I don't look like it because of all the preservatives in the food.
Oh my god.
I'm pickled.
Yay!
Num num num.
I'm brined.
Brine. You see, the way that we'll fix this planet is by having the Furrophage pocket the transatlantic garbage patch.
There you go.
Proposing real solutions.
Its
Yeah.
own sovereign entity at this point.
I mean, to say that on positive news, there has been a lot of very good actions to kind of clean out a lot of the plastics, and a lot of very cool ones, like floating, the islands, in quotation mark, that float around the plastic.
Yeah, and
to kind of collect around it, and at some point, hopefully, all of it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty great.
Yes. I love keeping up with stuff like that. It gives me so much, like, positive adrenaline and dopamine and stuff like that. I kind of wish...
Some good news.
Yeah. Sometimes I kind of am interested in going into that as, like, a field, like, in terms of business and work, but I always worry that it's not financially rewarding, and that it's more like charity work, which is stupid, because we need it to happen.
My favorite thing was one of those companies made glasses out of the plastic.
Yeah.
And then pitched it to rich people as like
It's cheap.
what's it called? Those it's premium glasses and only limited number and shit like that.
Good.
There you go.
Good. Something that I do in my downtime is during COVID, I got mad at my school because they weren't recycling plastic bags. So I went to each elevator stop in my dorm building and posted up a sign telling them what my room number was and that there was a cardboard box outside my door for people to deposit their plastic bags. Because I started turning plastic bags into a string material to crochet with.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, what I have maybe 3 industrial-sized garbage bags full of plastic bags that I'm still working through. It's so much.
There you go. We got all this plastic and can get used for something else. That's good.
Yeah, turning them into like fruit totes and like reusable grocery bags has kind of been my angle.
Yeah.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah.
feel like I have to ask, are you a bit of a hoarder because you don't want to throw stuff away? Because I have that issue where I'm like, but this is like a good container made out of plastic. Like, why put it in the trash when I might be able to put something in it?
I would be worse if I lived in a bigger house. The size of my house qualifies as a bungalow, so out of necessity, I can't hold on to things very much. But absolutely. Like, okay, I had posted in Media Share in this server that bag of random stuff. It's like crazy, weird stuff. I want to collect like a sizable like cache of trinkets like that and make an art piece out of them. Like, I have little plastic babies and like plastic bug models.
Yeah.
And like like stuff like that. If I
I found it. Big weird. There's just a baby like
little plastic babies.
Probably from someone's baby shower.
It was actually from a convention.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Someone was leaving plastic babies around, so I would find them and I'd be like, oh, mine.
Mine?
I have so many colors of them.
You know how you do. Collect plastic babies in a convention.
Normal.
The same convention last time they ran, because Katarosu, the Shiba Inu Doge meme dog, had recently passed. There was a Doge shrine. It got to be like 3 foot by 6 foot wide, and the convention was like, we can't leave this in the hall. It's a hazard now. And so the main person who like started it turned it into a raffle where if you donated to this one charity for getting water to people in third world countries, they would be able to take everything but the money out of the shrine for themselves, and then the money would also get donated.
Oh, that's really cool.
Right. Like, absolutely lovely.
See, there we go. That's people being good and like being wholesome. We need more of that. More of that in the news.
Yeah, but capitalism. Good news don't sell as well as bad news.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be lazy with how I make this chair. Oh, you know it.
I mean, you're already drawing a chair, so I mean, fair.
It's gonna be like a weird iron, like, curly chair.
Yes, I love those.
Yeah.
Make a chair made out of air. That way,
A hair chair?
you don't have to draw the chair. Yeah.
What?
A fuzzy air chair.
Or just draw like an animal. They're sitting on an animal now, you know?
They're a little fairy thing. I guess I could have them on, like...
Bug. Yeah, bug.
Actually, I should check to see if there's details about the characters saying if they're, like, tiny.
Oh, yeah. It's very funny when you see a character.
Oh, girl
either.
mode. What just happened?
Girl mode. Dada, am I
I
pretty?
like the long hair. It's cute.
Am I pretty, Dada?
I just clicked on something. It said redeem girl mode.
Oh, wait.
I guess, yeah.
Where is... which one is this? Hold on. No. What? There it is. Skirt. Skirt.
Oh.
Skirt and tail.
Oh, it's so cute in the tail.
Hold on, I can show the whole model too. I have little tennis shoes going on.
Oh, you got the little pigeon. Frigging ad just showed up right as I was trying to enjoy it.
Get
Those
wrecked.
pigeon toe stands.
Yeah.
They're just you to girl mode.
Ed is running.
Okay, I'll go in.
You don't get to see anymore.
I'm not allowed.
All right. Let's.
I wanted to mention a thing about the heights. It's always very funny when you see like a character ref, but there's no like, established height. And you're like, I can probably guess about how big this character is. Then somewhere you do find the height, and it's just like wildly different than you would have imagined.
Oh, that actually reminded me what I was doing. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, I gotta bounce, but I hope you guys have a good day.
See you.
Bye, Hero.
I know I saw this some time ago. It's no one in the Heth chat because this was a while ago, but just like randomly browsing like characters on probably like Toy House or something. But I found like a really cute character rendered in a more cartoony style. So I was like, oh, this character's probably like, you know, a little guy, you know, like probably like I'm blanking on what they're called in D&D, like a halfling size or something. Then I read like how tall they are, and it was like 8 feet tall. I was like, oh no, not a little guy, not a little guy.
Big.
But like the style was like so cutesy, and like the eyes were so big. So I'm like, this would kind of probably feel like a mascot costume if you actually like walked up to it.
That's a mood. It's just style sometimes.
Yeah, and you know what? Fair. That can work.
Okay,
So it's like, it's so funny. And I've messed up on that too, where it's like, I'm not clear about a character's height and was like, oh, they're supposed to be like this tall, or I don't know, whatever kind of works. Flexible, let's say that.
Yeah, their page gives me no indication on if they are a human-sized fairy thing or a bug-sized fairy thing.
My assumption is always human if they don't specify, but I've been wrong before.
I like little itty-bitty guys. I like miniatures and stuff like that. If you show me a tiny guy, I'm gonna start squealing.
Yeah. Little baboons. I have like an obsession with like food things that are tinier than normal, just like little fake foods for like doll houses and stuff. I don't know what it is. I have to collect them when I can.
I was gonna suggest tiny but actually edible foods. Like, have you ever seen those videos where they make tiny pancakes on a tiny griddle for hamsters to eat at the end?
I love those.
Yes!
I don't know why. Just, I obsess.
They're so good!
I need to make like a small character, then they can enjoy the tiny things.
Oh my gosh. The character that this person attacked that I'm doing the revenge for, they had drawn my fairy character called Moat. She is based on a type of wasp called a fairy fly that is like point millimeters in size, like tiny compared to a penny. So Moat is like between like an inch and a centimeter in height.
Yeah, I like the little picture of them standing on a finger.
Yes. Like just
okay, there we go. Yeah, she's adorable.
Yeah. But yeah, so writing her is really fun because the perspective shift of what the world is like for her. Like at that size, water tension would make all water feel more like a thick, like sticky, like glue.
Sludge. Yeah.
Yeah, you would be in danger just getting touched by a raindrop.
Yeah. Aww.
So like the challenges she
like a small bean. I like the movie what was it, Secret Life of Arrietty? I think it's something like that, the Ghibli movie that has like the little people. It renders stuff so interestingly with the little water droplets and like leaves and stuff. I love that.
I still need to watch that movie. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
It's one of his better ones. It's based off the Burrowers.
Love
Yeah,
the
I think
Burrowers movie.
I can't remember. That might have actually been done by Miyazaki's son, not him as the director.
No, the son only made one movie.
He did. Okay, he
think.
made Earthsea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I thought he made Arrietty too, but I guess not.
You made another one.
I might be wrong.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made another one, The Imaginaries.
Okay, I never heard of the Imaginaries.
It's new. It's on Netflix?
Oh, is it the 3D one?
No. It has some 3D in it, but...
Okay, so both of these say that it wasn't Miyazaki that directed Arrietty.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it most likely was the guy who did, who co-founded Ghibli then. Who also did the Last Fireflies and kind of stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Oh man.
Bad movie.
And I haven't watched that either. I should. It'll destroy me.
Oh, you be prepared for Grave of the Fireflies. It will pull on your heartstrings.
Good.
Like, even if you're tough.
I so rarely cry at movies, so I would love for it to do that to me.
You're one of those make me feel something types.
This doesn't happen very often. Like, I'll get really close.
Everything.
I didn't cry. It was more like, damn, that was heavy.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Like, I've heard people discuss that movie in this idea that it almost feels like kind of manipulative with how it tries to make you feel bad for the characters, but I mean, I feel like movies and stuff like that, it really kind of depends on like the viewer, like how you feel about it.
All art is technically a little bit of manipulation, I would say.
Subjective.
Yeah, it is subjective, yeah. But how else do you wanna, show children in the wake of Hiroshima?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't-
like having it be a happy, peppy time would probably not work.
Yeah, that would totally go against the whole story. Like the whole a happy story about mass destruction. Yes.
At that
totally.
point, just watch something else.
Yeah.
You're clearly not the intended audience.
Yeah. But speaking of that, that's kind of an interesting question because a lot of us here are writers and artists and that sort of thing. Do you guys try to write like sad stories or like, intense emotional moments a lot? Or do you try to stick more with the happy, goofy stuff?
I love the trope. Oh, go ahead.
No. You go.
Okay, I love the trope of character who is inanely like stupid or like is the comedy character actually has something really like severe going on with them underneath.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's a little obvious based on some of the work that you guys have seen me make. But I just a good balance of why are you like that? Oh, that's why you're like that.
Oh.
That's my speed.
Yes, I can see it.
I like to keep my stuff kind of lighthearted, even if I have kind of fucked up stuff happening.
Yeah. I know the backstory too.
Yeah, and I try to not go too hard. Yeah. But I'm also a fan of some kind of creep and yeah, kind of woozy, uncanny stuff. So
sometimes the world is difficult, but we stay silly.
Yeah. There you go.
Comedy is the best way to deal with depression and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The indomitable human spirit cannot be crushed.
Yeah. Yes. Beautiful.
We are a frightening alien species to other aliens.
Good. We are. Have you ever considered how scary persistence hunters are? We just don't stop. We don't stop.
Don't stop, can't stop.
I have a whole bunch of like anthologies where it's like humans interacting with aliens and aliens just being like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Good. Favorite trope. Why are you like this?
Oh man, I messed up his foot.
Ooh, I like what I've done for this chair so far.
Yeah, that's looking beautiful.
Thank you. I might just leave it like that.
I guess I want to comment on the whole like aliens think humans are weird thing. Like, something I would really like to do with my story that I'm working on is again just show humans as like we're really weird in that even we don't get what's going on with us most of the time.
True.
Like again, we have a perception of who we are, but then like animals and other things in our world would like not view us that way at all.
Facts. Straight facts.
I keep getting reminded of something that I saw on Tumblr. I wish I knew like who like originally posted this or where it came from, but it's this idea of like, if you think about it, like a dog would almost see a human as like an elf, right? Like how we see elves in like Lord of the Rings, how it's like they live so much longer and they can make themselves look so beautiful and they can like magically make light appear and stuff with like, you know, light switches and things. And it's like we're basically like the elves of the animal world, and that's really weird.
I love that post.
It reminds me of I haven't finished the series or the books, the 3-body problem.
What's that?
It's like a story on where it deals with like the image of God, but like it's aliens in that sense, and how technology can be like magic to those who don't understand it.
Exactly, yeah.
And yeah, plays with it.
I mean, even I don't really understand how a light switch works, so it's very, like, I don't know, it's weird to think about. Like, we have magic at our fingertips, depending on your perspective.
Looking at my computer like, we taught a rock to think!
That's true. Gosh. Computers and... I don't even know.
It's a bunch of weird sand with electricity going through it, and we taught it to think.
Yes. There's a... Can I share about, like, one of my favorite books that I read some time ago? Shoot, now I need to get the title right. I need to look up what it was exactly. Actually, I need to get back on the title, because it's one of those where when you have an audiobook, you actually kind of like forget what the title of the thing is, because you only see it as like the little thumbnail and then like listen to it.
You're valid.
But it's a story about like what if a bunch of spider creatures became like the sentient like beings on a planet.
That's
and they invent computers, but the computers work as like literally a hive of ants. Like the ants act as like the electricity moving back and forth and the data and stuff. It's really interesting.
That's so in character for you.
I know, I freaking love spiders. I'm obsessed. It's like Children of something. I want to say it's Children of the Stars, but that feels like such a generic title that I'm probably like thinking of a different story.
That reminds me of my fun facts from yesterday.
What's the fun fact?
We were talking about spider genitalia and how they reproduce.
Sorry.
The females have 2 vaginas. I remember that.
Yeah.
Normal
Spiders are funky.
normal conversations.
And they have like males have like they collect their own, you know.
Yeah,
semen,
their own product.
and then use it to.
It's like a gift. Here you go.
Yeah, they give it. They reproduce by fisting. Something was like what somebody said.
Oh my god.
Oh, curio.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, I did have the title wrong. It's Children of Time. That's what it was called. So, good book.
That's cool.
I think there's like sequels to it I need to read.
Whatever spiders are doing is not as hardcore as octopi, where they'll like put all like the dudes will put their product into one arm and then they'll rip the arm off and give it to her.
Yes, metal.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
Me and a
Oh
friend.
yeah, I remember.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about me. I just remember what you meant with the octopi.
Yeah. Me and a friend, she creates a lot of alien creatures, and one of her favorite things to do with her creatures is just, again, like, think of them very, like, scientifically, or just, like, stuff that isn't just, like, you know, take human and just make it creature or whatever. Like, how does this thing really function? But we do have a recurring joke, which is, like, we keep trying to make the creatures very unsexy, because, again, like, reproduction, in a lot of senses, really doesn't have to be sexy. It can just kind of be, like, almost like an agreement between 2 creatures, and that's it.
Straight up.
Just a thing that they do. It's like, alright, cool,
Straight
now
up.
we won't go extinct. I'm leaving, bye.
Factual.
My job here is done. Bye.
My people no longer need me. I have done my job.
I've done my job.
Oh, man.
Yeah?
Feet!
That's all I need to know. Okay,
Is that Dota's greatest weakness? Is that the way she said it?
I guess. It's just like the way I'm trying to draw the feet. I guess I'll show you.
Show us the Pete.
Dota has a lot of
Pete's.
weaknesses.
That is true. I didn't want to say it because then you come around and say, Dota, who are you being? Don't know yourself. Dota. That's you.
I'm sorry.
Dota with the impressions again.
See, I it's kind of like it looks half decent like this, and then when maybe I just need to make the foot bigger. I don't know.
Wiggle it around until it looks right.
Is that how it happens?
Wiggle it around till you just don't care.
Yeah, or when you're just like, I'm sick of working on this part, it's done.
True.
I mean, it looks right. What do you mean?
When I start adding the clothes onto it, that's when it feels weird.
Maybe it's the clothes.
The front foot?
But actually, the back foot.
The back.
I also I drew Rainer for an Artfight thing, and I also struggled with those feet because he's like not wearing shoes, but he's wearing like coverings, and I'm like, how do you make it not look like a little tube sock?
Oh, I just made it look like a tube sock.
Yeah,
Misty can suck it.
What?
True to ref.
Yeah, it's like
You can suck it.
I love Misty. We're good. We're bestie.
No. I just like the way. I don't like how this looks, but hey, you can suck it. It is how it is.
I know you'll say thank you anyways. I know you.
oh.
A friendly Tourette.
This is correct.
I don't know if you guys have it too, but I'm very friendly to people I don't know.
I mean, aren't you supposed to be friendly to people?
Some people are quote unquote overly friendly to new people, and it can put some people off, but it's also just, brains working differently for different people.
Oh.
Yeah.
It usually bites me in the ass because people think I'm flirting, and I'm just like, no, I just want to be a friend.
I've literally been removed from servers for that before, where it's like, no, we're not cool with you flirting with them. And I'm just like, huh? What?
You mean?
It is, I think, AFAB people have that more than AMAB.
Yeah.
But I think because AMAB people are so starved for friendliness that every kind of friendliness kind of seems like a.
I've definitely seen that in like groups I've been in and stuff. It's weird. Like, nobody's fault. It's just how people are.
Yeah, it's sad in some ways.
Being friendly.
You can't compliment people.
Yeah. People think it's motivated.
You just be friends with people anymore. It feels like there always has to be an ulterior motive. It's like, no, I just want to hang out because you seem cool, and then when I'm done hanging out with you, I'll go do something else, and we'll hang out later. Like, that is our relationship. Come on.
Yeah.
Relationship?
Oh,
The level of emotional trust in others has been reduced in this time and age. Is that fake crying? Is that what that is?
No, I was laughing.
Okay.
Thanks.
But yes, we live in interesting times.
Sorry, I thought of there's like a term which is like, I hope you live in interesting times. It's like, thanks. It's like, that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
So.
Correct.
Like, I would like to stop living through significant world events, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pause for a little bit.
May I have some boring? May I have some boring?
Please.
May I have some boring?
I don't like going from one to another without like a break of 20 to 30 years.
Yeah. Although I still have to wonder if the world's always been crazy, like stuff has been happening all over the place no matter what, and it's just we didn't hear about it before because we didn't have like the internet and TV constantly telling us. But I'm not sure on that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure again, like crazy, like world events or murders or whatever, like bad thing was always happening.
Hyper connected.
Yeah, that's true. I was mostly thinking on the COVID and then instantly genocide.
Yeah, like
That
definitely.
is a wombo combo that I could do without. You know.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
You want to hear something very...
No,
You're already giggling.
honestly.
something very weirdly coincidental.
What?
My character for Phage, she is over 10 years as an OC, as in how long I've had her for. But she's been different things.
Yeah.
I decided to start writing her as a virus in 2019, right before COVID hit.
Yeah.
So, like,
Very interesting timing.
I decided that. I was like, I made that canon, and then it was like me sitting in lockdown. I did this. This is my fault.
You predicted it. You're actually psychic. You just like this is how it like came out of you.
Apollo and the gift of prophecy.
The Apollo dodgeball got you.
I had like a similar thing, not like directly related to me, but like I don't know if you guys are familiar with the webcomic Stand Still, Stay Silent.
I want to read that, but
Yeah, I won't spoil much about it because I think this is like in its description of like what the story is, but it does have to do with like an end of times like scenario that has to do with like, you know, sickness. But I like started reading that like right before COVID happened. I was like, hey,
Oh.
this is like in that comic.
Yeah.
It's real life. Oh no.
Yeah. That'll give you some weird vibes, too.
Yeah.
Coincidences, man.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't know. Like media is kind of weird again. It's like it only seems like similar because those two things happen to like be things your brain focuses on like around the same time.
Don't look for a yellow car.
Yeah. It's like if there was a zombie apocalypse movie coming out right before zombies actually happened, and it's like they predicted it. It's like there's been a zombie movie every single year.
Yeah.
It just happened to be the lucky one.
Facts.
Ding ding ding, we have a winner.
World's worst chicken dinner ever.
No, yeah.
Speaking of, I like a few days ago, maybe weeks, I don't remember. Time is weird. I watched Midnight Mass with a friend of mine, and it's kind of very refreshing to watch like a series that deals like with something like vampires. But it does not refer to them as this is a vampire kind of vibe. It's something unknown that nobody knows how to deal and never heard about, because I don't know, in at least it feels a bit like in media lately it's been always like, those are vampires, we killed them with this and this and this, and then they go
Conveniently, all the old lore was true.
yeah.
People making stuff up.
True.
Yeah. I know I was torn on that when I introduced my vampire character into Heth, because I was like, would she know what a vampire is? But like, I think it does work differently in her world, because she's from like a world that has its own like backstory and like isn't Earth.
I
But
like...
I was like, they have their own version of like the typical like vampire and zombie and whatever type of thing.
I like how you've handled that.
Yeah, thank you.
Which is to say that she just has enough similarities to a vampire to be categorically a vampire.
Yeah.
She is otherwise just kind of cursed.
Yeah, because that's a good point. Like, I'll have to see how I want to really like explain what she is when I get to that point in the story, but like it's more or less like this is like this can only really happen to someone with her like biology to start with.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah. Speaking of, I've been like really desperate to get back onto my vampire comics. Admittedly, I'm probably gonna like do just a few more Revenges and then like try to get back into that because I like really want to get farther in that.
So valid.
I think I might like try to get a few people like outside of Artfight. Like I do this typically around this time of year where if I don't revenge someone because they got me like, I don't know, like 2 days before Artfight ends, it's like, I'll still make you something. I'll just post it on my DeviantArt.
Yeah, I like to save them to see if they join next year.
Yeah, that too. Like, get them right away next year, and then it's like, hey, this has been a long time coming, buddy. There you go.
This is technically from last year. Witcha!
Yeah, enjoy. Where else?
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Shaking your hand.
Oh, I was asking someone else about this too, and again, since I know there's at least a few people in here that do character roleplay stuff, like, maybe related to the whole, like, playing a character that's, like, a virus or a vampire or something like that, like, how difficult is it to really, like, roleplay that? Because do you really rely on tropes to, like, explain to people what you're going for, or do you just be like, here's the character, here's the thing, it's all, like, very specific to them?
I mean, that's kind of up to you and how you want to portray your thing.
Yeah.
And how much you want them to, like, know off the bat, too. Like, if you want them to, like, cotton on sooner, then you can throw in more tropey stuff. But if you want it to be more like, aha, you figured it out, then you can make it more connected just to their character.
Yeah, because that is kind of like the angle I tried to do. It's like, this time around I was like, I feel like I'm really rusty at role-playing, so I want something where someone can kind of like immediately get what I'm going for, so I had to like just pick something that I knew most people would be familiar with. Like, there you go. Most people generally know what a vampire is going to be like.
Me clutching my secret multi-page lore document of theoretical physics that I've designed for one character.
Going above and beyond the character description.
Horrifying. What the F is this kid doing? The voices! It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
My muse. My sickness.
Meanwhile, I go purely by vibe.
Heck yeah.
I add lore. I add lore whenever I feel like, oh, this could fit.
You're so valid.
Yeah, because I again really like seeing how people will like maybe take an idea, like let's say they want to play as a dragon, but it's like, well, my dragons are like this, and it's like, okay, that's an interesting take on a dragon. And then I also enjoy when people are just like, here is a thing totally made up, there is no like trope connection, this is just what they are. It's like, you know what, that is super creative, I dig it.
Yeah.
I think I might need to shrink this a little.
Did I just hear a cat purr?
A cat. Yes.
Kibby? Dada dropping snacks on me. I should clean these up.
It pops up and then I click it. I swear.
Oh, you're doing them on accident?
Go eat.
It tells you to redeem it. It pops up as an indicator, and I just click on it.
What can I pay? Oh, I need 400 points.
Yeah, I just went from like 1,400 points down to 90 in span of a few hours.
When you say 1400, do you mean 1400 or 14?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, if you save up a lot, one of the redeems is 10k, and that makes me stop everything and draw you something in MS Paint.
Oh,
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I guess we have to all save up.
Should we pool our things?
I wish people could pool points like that on Twitch. That'd be chaotic. I would support that if that were a feature that you could do.
how many outfits do you have?
5 maybe?
Oh,
I plan on adding more. One of them is really funny. It's like a creepy cosplay of another streamer friend. And so people will redeem it like, what's this? And then they just get like a straight up jump scare of my character wearing a mask of someone else's face.
yeah.
Yikes.
It's really good.
Good for Halloween.
Oh yeah. I
Do you
think
stream a lot, Connor?
about 3 times a week. One of the next outfits that I plan on working on is going to be a little clown outfit for sure.
Clown. Are you going creepy clown or cute clown?
Oh,
or a little both?
Cute clown.
Yeah. I like clowns. I like clowns and spiders. There's something wrong with me.
You need to make the
No.
world's cutest clown spider.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that'd be adorable.
Or what
Might
if
have
it
to
was?
do that.
What if it was based off the peacock spider? Those little colorful guys.
Because they already have colors.
Yes!
Yeah. They already kind of do a show.
Shaking your
I don't know if you
hand.
guys have seen there's like a picture or a video of peacock jumping spiders playing like maracas and stuff because it looks like
Yes!
like they're not actually doing it, they edited it on top, but it looks like they do that when they do their little dances, they shake maracas.
Yes.
I-
It is adorable.
I relate to so much.
Yes.
I look this up. It's peacock spider. Peacock spider.
I'm always so happy when I find other people that are also like, you like this one too?
Bug pilled.
Over this thing, friend.
Bug pilled.
Yes.
Just this morning, we had found a monarch caterpillar on our Asclepia outside. It's a chonker too, just like this big hardy caterpillar.
Was that in our like smaller chat? I did see pictures of like a caterpillar thing being shared. Was that or was that a different species?
Different one, because Brooke had shared about when they had found a Cecropia moth, and I was like, oh, you should see the caterpillars, they look crazy.
Yes.
They're wild. They're
little
beasts.
Bugs are also really fun to make character designs from, because it almost feels like you have a little bit more freedom sometimes, because like I love mammals, like I've got plenty of like mammal characters, but sometimes I'm like, I already made like a wolf and a dog and like whatever, and all these characters kind of look the same, because how am I supposed to draw a dog differently?
Yeah.
It's like Bug, you can go crazy with bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Have you guys seen my spider?
I don't think so.
Hold on. Well, my OC, who's a spider.
Show me. Oh wait, I have seen yours, because I did you ever see in the drive where I had like worked on something different for you for Artfight and then I changed it, but I
No.
the sketch. Oh, you didn't see that? Okay, hold on. Gotta make sure you get that.
I don't think so, at least.
Bonus content.
There's Ryder on my stream.
Oh, look at him.
Ooh, I have to go peek your stream for that. Da, 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 da.
Let me see.
Aww.
I remember Ryder. Yeah. I wanted to draw Ryder if I had time to do it.
I understand Ryder is complicated.
His taste in fashion is delightful.
He also has a silly outfit. Hold on.
I don't think he'd be that bad to draw.
You telling me that the one that just says the F word isn't the silly outfit?
This is the silly
Oh.
Aww.
laundry day.
Okay, I think I'm going to take my 15-minute stream break.
Good deal.
I can deafen you guys, so, you know.
So you can keep chitty chatting?
Chitty-chatting without worrying about, you know, being overheard. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. So, I mean, what's the worst?
Or
you know,
do you
say?
Do you want to entertain the stream while I'm gone?
No.
That's right. But yeah, I'm a step away for about 15 minutes, stretch, take care of myself, and then I'll be back.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks for joining me for the first half. I appreciate it so much.
Oh man, I want y'all here.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. Okay. Y'all heard what's up? I'ma go munch and crunch and stretch. Ta-ta. And I'm back.
And to the men's breaststroke gold.
I come in to chat for men's breaststroke. Excellent.
England took the gold for men's breaststroke.
Yeah. Breaststroke is beststroke? Question mark?
I don't know. That's the one that I used to be a swimmer in high school. My legs physically cannot function with breaststroke, so it's not my best stroke.
Oh no. Breaststroke, not your best.
Understandable.
It is my DQ stroke.
Oh, what one is that?
Disqualified.
Oh.
Oh.
DQ stroke.
Aw.
Backstroke is my best stroke.
Yeah.
It's my race.
Heck yeah. Time to cheat using the warp tool.
Yeah.
The best way.
Greek is really good at doing that.
I love working smarter and not harder.
Yes, good deal.
So it makes me very glad to know that Greek also uses and abuses the warp tool, because I always feel a little bad about it, but I greatly admire the things Greek produces, so
Yeah.
knowing that Senpai does it, I'm like, ee.
Yes. Yeah, I don't, like, it's weird because, yeah, there's some things where it's like, you know, oh, am I cheating? Am I being like a lazy artist doing this? But it's like, I don't know, if you get the results, like, and again, you're not doing something actually wrong, like stealing someone else's work or something, then I think anything is fair game.
Yeah. 100. Okay, time to draw some little guys on this stratagem board.
Well, guys.
Little guys.
Okay, there's my rock.
Figure it out, man. You guys and your dang anime hair. The worst.
Listen, man. Unless they look like they're from Yu-Gi-Oh! Chin up. Suck it up, Buttercup!
Oh, that's true.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair is so funny.
It is. It's cool though, I like it.
Yeah.
It's always so interesting to me to see who does and doesn't like struggle throwing furries' hair.
Yeah.
Because I feel like at this point her hair is just kind of Jessie from Pokemon, but limp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know when I was drawing her for that sketch page that I made you a while ago, Connor, I had this thought of like, does her hair go like in front of her arms or behind her arms when she's drawn with different proportions? And I had to really like consider that because on her little portrait, like her arms are so like neatly. Like I don't know, it's like a weird like proportion thing. At least I thought so.
It goes where it needs to go. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I don't want to cover up her arms if she's doing like gestures and stuff, but she has so much hair.
Yeah. Woman cannot have a haircut.
Welcome back, Fi. How's food?
Like she literally can't, right? Because that's like a part of her body.
Yeah.
Wait, then who popped in?
We got Misty.
Missy.
Misty. Oh no, Misty, don't look at my thing.
Well, you just announced it.
Don't look.
The jig wasn't up yet. I spent like a half hour in a chat with Llama before they realized that I was drawing Tyke. You gotta be chill about these things.
No, Missy, I'm not drawing anything that belongs to you.
There you go. Perfect.
Dada negative, Riz. Negative. You are losing points.
No, you're missing. No. You know, I'm drawing another anime boy. Okay?
Different anime boy. You don't know him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get rid of this old El Chino, this big old.
El Chino?
Yeah, El Chino.
You're a delight.
Yeah. Why, thank you.
So one thing I've realized is there are like a lot of people in the Heth chat that I don't really think about because they're not doing like the challenge stuff. They're just in here to like follow Greek and stuff like that, which is totally cool. But like I totally forgot that Ken was in this chat and I was like working on their drawing a while ago, like in this stream, but I don't think they ever saw it. So it's like, okay, I snuck a by with that one. They didn't know I was making something.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes forget that people are fans and stuff.
Come participate. Come participate. Come play in the space.
No thanks. Nope. I'm good.
That was to the theoretical lurkers, not necessarily.
Oh.
Pat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're already participating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it wrong again. You're
Already here.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. But I just, came here on accident. So,
You just fell in.
the story behind that. I feel like you told me, but I can't remember. Like, how did you get here, Dota?
I just randomly saw it on Greek's thing one time. I was like, oh, that seems kind of cool, I guess. Let's see what happens. And then you guys are here.
And then you guys happened.
Yeah.
Out with us. Be our friends.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Missy, stop looking!
Dada getting increasingly more bashful.
Yeah. It's just his body's too small. I don't like it.
Oh no.
I'm thinking of that one.
It's tiny. That's correct. Yeah.
I'm thinking about that one song where it's like, you're short and nobody likes you. Short.
No.
Stops you from forming meaningful relationships when you were born. Then the doctor said, wait, stupid tiny short ass motherfucking itty bitty baby has a tiny little body and I hate it.
That's a good rendition of that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna. How was your time with your Niso? I guess it's kind of obvious that Finnish was not the class I passed in school.
For me,
Probably...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. You go.
Not allowed you first.
Oh, it's just saying Missy's probably saying something, but I can't see it. That's all.
Yeah. For me, I've never been able to wrap any of my brain around French. There's too many silent letters. It makes me angry.
Yeah.
I want to draw the legs of this table.
Hey, you can do it. You're doing so well with the background.
The chair was so much funner.
Can you just like take the chair's legs and like more or less duplicate them and squidge them around?
Not for the table. The table has like a central shaft and then it like spiders out the bottom. That's what's going on. I am doing the classic Connor cheat where I'm just drawing the silhouette of things with a line tool like on the outside of it.
Okay.
So that does make it a little more bearable.
I've started doing that whenever I have to draw laces on things. It's like you just draw the lace as like the interior color and then just tell it to have an outline. So like I cannot be bothered to make an outline for something this thin. Like, come on.
Correct. Yeah, no, but I'll do that for like whole backgrounds.
Yeah.
Like anytime that I'm drawing like tree foliage now, it's like, no, you're getting the shortcut.
Trees and natural things and stuff are still my favorite thing to draw. You don't need no straight line. You can just vibe.
Yeah, the wiggles.
Yeah. Add cracks and wigglies and whatever else.
These wigglies.
Okay, here I go. Oh no, oops.
I think Misty popped out.
Oh, that's right. Missy did say they weren't going to be here for very long.
No, we scared him away. It was all you.
Not again, Dada.
Oh, they're like, okay, fine, Mila.
Oh no.
Every time, Dada.
I don't want to scare anybody else. Oh, my nose is so stuffy.
Oh. You have like allergies? Are you sick?
I think, well, I mean, I assume they're allergies. I guess I'll find out whenever I go to the doctor in August.
That's fair.
We see the allergies, sinus infection that I probably have for years, or allergic to the dogs. One of them.
It's funny how individual animals can trigger your allergies differently.
Yeah.
Also, weren't we just on this topic with the ranch? Do we need to do a test for Dada as well? Of like, if allergic to dogs?
Dada's a super dog person. That would be so tragic.
Yeah.
Like, I can live without ranch, but I think if Dada was not allowed to have dogs, I think part of her, like, soul would wither away.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I love dogs.
Yeah.
I will say with ranch, there's so many different brands you might be able to find one you can have though.
It's true, maybe it's just one ingredient somewhere that they use.
Because like I'm allergic to tomatoes and carrots, so I have to get ranch that specifically doesn't have tomatoes and carrots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it can be possible to have a ranch that you don't die about.
Yeah. I also haven't actually had ranch in a good few years because I just don't really care for it.
Oh, well then, doesn't matter.
Yeah. This is a very low stakes potential allergy if it's real. But
that's like me, and I've always hated bananas, and when I finally had an allergy test, I was like, test me for bananas, and I was allergic, and I was like, I felt so vindicated. I was like, correct.
I know a couple of people.
It was worth.
I know a couple of people who have banana allergies, and like their parents didn't believe them when they were literally like, you just don't want to eat your fruit.
It's like, no, it makes me feel sick. Yeah, you just don't like it. My mom was like, okay, I'm sorry. I admit to being wrong for that one. I'm like, thanks.
It's true.
Can a person be allergic to anything?
Yeah.
It's true. I don't like it because it makes me sick.
Yeah.
And also, you should just let people not eat, or you should just let people not eat things they don't like.
That's true, yeah, because some things are like, there's no reason they have to eat that thing.
Yeah. I've grown up as a picky eater, and I've had, like, people working in, like, cafeterias insult me to my face for asking for burgers with, like, nothing on them, and I'm just like, I'm creating less work for you.
I was gonna say, that's, like, a stupid thing to get upset with someone about.
Yeah. I think it just messes up their routine.
I freaking guess. But, like, I've also asked people at this same cafeteria, like, hey, can you saute some mushrooms to put in my burrito real fast? They're like, oh, heck yeah. It's just like, it's just a personality thing from individuals. Some people are just judgier.
Yeah. Also, sauteed mushrooms sound good.
Yeah, I love mushroom.
Yummy.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Alright. There's a lot of visual artifacting on this. My plan's falling apart.
Oh no.
Also, gosh, this is like the third or fourth character that has freckles that I didn't realize had freckles until I started coloring them.
Secret freckles.
Yes, I don't know what it is. I do not notice until I start coloring. And I'm like, wait, there's stuff on their face.
It just means they feel natural to you.
Yeah.
I draw my persona both for Twitch and in general with like the acne that I have IRL, and lots of people assume that they're freckles, and it's like, that's very nice of you to assume, but no. Is pizza. And pizza.
Yeah.
I'm not shameful about it. It could not be helped. That is just how my skin is.
Yes.
I have tried. And I'm
realizing maybe I should have a character that has freckles, because I, again, didn't really think about it. Since I don't have freckles, I don't see it all the time, so it didn't really occur to me.
True.
I was about to ask, does anyone have freckles in here?
Yes.
No.
Sun damaged skin. Yeah.
It's true. One good sunburn can give you a few freckles for the rest of your life.
Really? Oh, it's always genetic.
It is partially genetic, but if you consider that freckles are just melanin, freckles can be produced in Caucasian people in response to overexposure to the sun. So it's all about how much melanin is activated in a person, both at birth and then later in life.
Yeah.
Mine are mostly because in high school when I was on a swim team, I was like, I'll just put sunscreen on my face. I don't need it anywhere else. So I've got freckles everywhere the fuck else because I was like, this is fine.
Yeah.
And now older me's like, idiot. Bad.
Freckles, okay. Skin damage, maybe not wanted.
No.
I care less about the optics and care more about the health, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, there's so many things that, again, when you're a kid, you're not thinking about this stuff. So, it really sucks that it's, something you do as a kid, affects you so much later in life. It's like, oh, I didn't know that doing that would, damage my skin
You're right.
forever.
You're right.
I mean, I feel like I knew. I was just like, it's fine. And then now I'm like, no, it wasn't. That teenage arrogance.
Yeah.
I almost feel like in certain developmental ages, it's
it is. There's just lack of brain development. Literally, that's what it is.
Yeah, you know that it's wrong, but you can't really understand the gravity of the consequence that you know will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not graspable.
I have a kind of funny, but mostly wow, this was really foolish of me story from when I was a kid, where I used to hate brushing my teeth. So obviously I'd get cavities and have a lot of dental issues and stuff.
Yeah.
It was to the point where I would fake brushing my teeth by getting the toothbrush wet and just squirting some of the toothpaste out so it seemed like I had done it. It's trying to fake it was literally more effort than just brushing my fucking teeth. Younger me, what was your problem?
It's unfortunate because for a lot of people that's actually a sensory issue thing.
Is it?
And there are ways to make it easier for people like that to brush their teeth. It's just most people don't think to accommodate stuff like that.
Yeah. Maybe it was that. I don't know if it was just I always just didn't like that it took so long. Oh, you sing a little song and you're brushing your teeth. It's that's too long. I don't want to do it that long.
Yeah, and then there's also people who struggle with it because they have ADHD, and that's a hard task for them to initiate at times. Because of executive functions. I don't know. I'm all in about. Yeah, so we both just started at the same time. But I'm all about considering the cognitive reasons for stuff like that. And
yeah.
I have the fun combination of comorbid things where I've got the OCD, the ADHD.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't been diagnosed with the tism yet, but I'm pretty sure there's the tism a little bit there. But I literally can't go to sleep without brushing my teeth. Like, I'll lay down and not want to brush my teeth, but I literally cannot fucking fall asleep. Because I'm like, I haven't done the thing I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I have that too. It's like a guilt thing. Not necessarily for brushing teeth, because like if I'm camping and stuff, I don't bother. But other things, like I have to do this, or else I will not be able to stop thinking about it.
So even camping, I gotta do it. I'll have a water bottle squirt on a toothbrush. I'll do it because otherwise sleep will not come.
It's convenient, but if it's gonna be super inconvenient to do it, then I won't bother.
I'm about to turn 30 the end of this year, and I still fucking wear my retainer too because I'm like, I'm supposed to.
Hey, I mean, I'm sure your teeth look very straight.
Yeah, well, I will sometimes not wear it. I'll wear it at least twice a week. Otherwise my jaw hurts.
Oh.
You're valid. Although
it hasn't like caused your jaw to like grow in a way that like now it's like weird, has it? Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, technically it's my teeth going back to being not straight.
To be normal, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they shift.
When my jaw ached. So then I put it back in for like a week straight, and then it's good again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I slacked on that, so I have some stuff where it's like, if I were to put it back in, it would be very painful and probably not safe without extra intervention. But it's like,
welcome back, Nav.
Hi. It's like where it's like close enough where it's like, yeah, this isn't gonna, like how it is right now is not a detriment, so just leave it. He's so sleepy. What's the time for you, if you don't mind me asking? You.
I'm not sleeping. I'm generally tired. It's existence.
I'm just tired by existing.
I'm not sleepy. Well, yes, I am, but
It's a general state of being.
Mood. Biggest of moods.
Seems so short. So short. I'm sorry. But not in like a short king kind of way, like proportions are off kind of way. I don't know.
Short, but not intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's art style, and then there's just you messed it up.
Yeah.
You fucked it up.
I feel weird saying that. That sounds so mean, but it's like I feel like everyone's felt that way. Where it's like, no, it looks good. It's like, no, I messed it up this time. This isn't my art style.
It's objectively incorrect.
I'm glad you're supportive, though.
I'm not degrading myself. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
Yeah. See, but oh, man. It's like I know it's like it's almost there, and then I don't know. Maybe the legs. Need to go back and look at the legs. Oh.
I keep thinking about like the teeth brushing thing and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, you have to do something before you go to bed. Do you guys have like routines that you are like, you have to be in that routine, otherwise you're like getting all thrown off and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah. Like a weird thing that you do. If people want to share, you don't have to share any like personal thing, but like if there's just something you feel like you have to do every day or whatever.
I guess not every. I guess like if I'm going out places, I have places that I'll park. Like that's my spot at the place. If I'm getting gas at the gas station, if I don't knock on my gas thing after I'm done, like the door, to be like, it's closed, I'll immediately assume I didn't close it when I'm driving.
Yes.
But again, that's
a fear.
the OCD.
Yeah, for me, the closest thing to that is probably more biochemical, because, like, every day for me, breakfast has to have a cup of black tea, or else I'm dead.
Yes, I feel like I always have to eat some kind of, like, meat for breakfast, otherwise I feel like I didn't eat anything and I'm sad and hungry all day.
Yeah, but no, protein in the morning is important.
It is. But then if I can get that, I'm good. I can even, like, not eat lunch and all that stuff, and I'll be fine.
Wow.
What do I do?
What do you do?
What do you do?
What's your funny habit?
I'm not sure. Probably the closest thing is just working out.
Oh, I got a hi from Poor. Hi, Poor. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well.
Oh, having to brush my teeth after I eat sugar.
Ooh.
Does it make your mouth taste all like gammy or whatever? Gammy works.
Not really. It's just more habit.
It's a good habit.
My grandfather. I always told myself when I was little I want to have teeth like my grandfather when I was his age. So that's...
Yeah.
You had the grandparents to traumatize you like that.
No, they didn't. It was just I was just watching them. I just wanted to be like my grandparents.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, they didn't do anything wrong. They were great people.
How am I doing? I'm super sleepy, but I'm in good spirits.
Accidentally fucked me up a little bit.
Oh.
So, you want to share?
I can share. So, when I was little, because there was a couple of us that had to take showers like back to back to back, she was like, okay, she made it a really fun game.
Oh.
But it messed me up a little bit. She was like, we're going to time showers and see how fast we can take a shower. So we saved the hot water because they had, a tank water heater. So little me's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna take the fastest shower possible. And I still cannot take long showers because I'm like, I gotta beat my time.
Oh no, I love me some long showers.
On, you are out of there.
My God.
Basically, it's just
It's really funny.
If I have like a step stool, because I have a bad back too, so if I put my shower stool in there and I sit down, I'll stay longer. But if I'm standing up in the shower, I'm getting clean in the quickest, most efficient way possible.
Efficiency. I love efficiency though.
Playing Lethal in the next couple of hours. Unfortunately, I am spoken for, but thank you for offering. I appreciate it.
Sometimes I'd like a relaxing shower, but my brain's like, you gotta go, you have to go.
Go.
Only speed.
I mean, it's almost like being trained like an animal. It's like you know how it's supposed to go.
Get Pavloved.
Yes.
Yeah, I like long, hot showers.
Like long walks in the shower.
Yeah.
It helps reset the brain a bit.
It feels good.
You can daydream and stuff. You do whatever you want.
And like I have long hair, so I always feel like I need that time to like deal with the mess that is my hair. So like I'm curious if that affects people's timing too.
It wasn't supposed to be anything weird, Nav.
What? I have long hair. I have to deal with that all as well.
Oh no, I meant like when I said I liked it. You could do anything in the shower. It wasn't supposed to be anything weird.
Do anything.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I thought it.
Well, now that you're getting defensive,
We were all letting that go by, Doda.
Yeah. You're a self-sabotager.
Anything.
funny things.
Every time.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
You're funny. Did you know that you're funny?
Yeah, like long hair. You guys saying it's like your troubles with long hair? Is that what you guys?
I have an undercut. I have barely any hair.
Yeah.
I also have an undercut and I still have too much hair.
My hair's too thin for an undercut to really look like good. Even though I really like them. Also, I have a secret little bald spot.
Cool.
Hey, that's okay.
It's small though. It's itty bitty.
Itty bitty.
It's a secret button that you can press.
Is that where the button is? On the back of your head.
It's a secret
Self-destruct.
Twitch, reward.
Whoa.
See the bald spot.
Press for prize.
Oh, chat is asking if you're gonna play Lethal Company.
Yeah, I actually answered that on mute because you guys were chit-chatting. I do that sometimes.
I'm sure I did not see that.
No.
I did not hear that.
Say what?
You play Lethal Company?
I do.
I also play and would love to play with people if I can when they're doing it.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I'm scared to play by myself, but I'll play with other people.
Hey, maybe we'll do a Lethal
I would
Company
just pick
stream.
a buddy and I stick with them, and if they die, I am out of there. Like, I gave it a shot, but now I'm leaving. Goodbye.
That sounds like something Dota would do.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some updates that I haven't followed close enough, but for a couple updates back, I was like over-researched 5-head about Lethal Company. Like, I know all the like inner working mechanisms of most of the monsters and how maps spawn and stuff.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's new content that is literally new to me, so like I'm more caught off guard by stuff like that. But I know a little too much about Lethal Company.
Interesting. Okay, but again, like, is that knowledge gonna save you if you get attacked by a monster?
Mostly.
Like, well, okay, never mind then. I was hoping there would be something there, like, you still get surprised. It's like, nope, I am prepared for everything in all situations.
Like, I feel like most of my Lethal Company deaths are largely unavoidable, except for the new stuff that I haven't followed close enough. Like those ones that are like, oh yeah, that was, I didn't know about that. That's my fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who popped in here?
It's a zip zap stop.
No, I'd never.
I am. Okay. I'm popping out for now. Goodbye.
Yeah, lovely to hear from you. Have a good one.
Oh, gonna make it work, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna just accept his misshapen, disproportionate body.
Work it.
We have faith in you.
Thank you. Oh, weird. Knife here.
You got a knife?
Rainer has a knife.
Ah, valid.
Yeah, I'm not about that knife life. I just feel like his leg is just.
Oh, Poor said there are a bunch of good mods for Lethal. It's good mod packs. Yeah, I saw that you were playing with a Skibbity toilet mod pack.
Oh no.
Bruh.
I thought they said good mods. No, sorry. Don't mean to be a hater, but...
Bringing attention to it, like, yes, destroy, attack. I tend to prefer mods where it's like quality of life updates and like aesthetic updates.
Yes, I love aesthetic mods. They're so good.
Yeah, the meme ones. Go ahead.
I turn any game into a furry game if I can, so...
Yeah, no, there's some really good ones for that in Lethal, too.
It's not a bad choice to make. Adds more character design complexity to the models.
Yeah.
More diversity.
Like, I like the little guys, but they're doing their best.
Which is so funny because the creator of Lethal Company is like furry. Just that's not what the aesthetic of the game is. It's interesting. Yeah. But, you know, if they did make it like that, I'd bet like $20 that it would be less popular than it is now.
I know, that's the tragedy of it.
You would obfuscate normies.
Yeah.
Aw, that sucks.
Which I'm just like, you're a human normally, I assume, so why not just be a little creature? Creatures are fun.
Cowardice.
Be the Khajiit.
Yeah.
Yeah, except they They always leave out the reptiles.
Yeah. Like, you'll maybe get a cat, you'll maybe get a fox character, but like, anything more than that, and you're lucky if there's a mod for it.
Wolf.
I like
It's
oppers.
common too.
Otters are semi-common. I'm a little
I
privileged.
think I haven't seen them, but maybe I just haven't looked.
Otters are more common recently.
Neat.
I'd say.
People acquiring
They're
good taste, finally.
Yeah, if you say so, I guess.
Sorry, I'm making noises.
I haven't heard any noises.
Sorry if I keep smacking my mic with my pen.
I didn't even notice.
I haven't heard that either.
Sometimes it picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. It's just my mic stand will like slowly sag, and then it like hits my pen as I'm working on the desk.
You're so valid.
That's...
Interesting noises. Just not just you, just all over the board.
It's like the Dolby surround sound, except it's Dada surround.
It's dot on every angle. Left, right, up, down, center. In my ear canal. How'd you get there?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm so sorry.
No, it's funny. Also, Poor will be lurking. Absolutely. So good to hear from you. Have a good one.
Bye, person who's leaving.
Well, lurking can be like they're still listening.
Oh,
Talking
okay.
to my Twitch chat.
Hello, person who's still stalking.
Oh, okay. I forgot we were in this streaming to Twitch channel.
Yeah, you're being heard by Twitch, just so you know, Zipper.
I'm talking to the voices.
All my confidentiality gone.
Quick, I need your social security number now.
I was gonna say, if you're already on the internet, you don't have any confidentiality anymore.
And
Yeah, that's probably true.
so yeah, for whatever reason, even though maybe these dang pants, man. No one should wear pants. Everyone should just be naked.
Dada all for the nudist colony?
I mean, oh my gosh, I've said this time and time again in my youth. It would just take so much stress off of people, you know?
What?
Naked all the time. You don't have to think about fashion and stuff. You just,
Oh dear.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
then you
true.
wouldn't have the fun of fashion.
I don't care about fashion.
The immediate, well, I don't care about it, so.
Nobody should care about
It
it.
doesn't matter.
I'm not saying that it doesn't matter because I don't care about it. I'm just saying that your lives would be easier if you also didn't care about it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, my cats don't dress themselves. They're living their best life.
That's true.
Exactly.
Sometimes people dress their cats and it makes their lives worse.
True.
But
There's
cuter.
cats who like to dress up, so
That's true. That's true.
Would be kind of like if you were deaf, or everybody was deaf, it would make life easier.
That's
It'd remove
true.
a huge facet of our lives.
Yeah.
I'd get less headaches.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be worse though? I mean, we know the difference, what the difference would be now, but I think it would make life a little less interesting.
I think if we didn't
I
know
want
what we
more
were missing
senses.
out on, it wouldn't matter.
That's true.
Yeah, I know, but you know,
Yeah.
why would you want to wish for less when you could have
Yeah.
the world be a bigger and better place?
I want to
Yeah.
see
Wish
shrimp
for
colors.
I wish there were hyper fashion.
There already is. Go check out the Met Gala.
What is hyper fashion?
Utilize sense of smell.
Oh,
Fashion.
wait,
There you go.
that's just cologne.
I was gonna say, isn't that just cologne?
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying that you could like add more stuff to just the idea of fashion to just create more diversity and sense experience. You could make the world a better place.
A smelly place.
I can make the world a worse place.
Sounds like we'd be wasting more things.
You can make the world a smellier place.
Yes, I advocate for all of the best smells.
I'm
Smell.
gonna make the world smell worse on purpose. Sorry, I'm just such a contrarian.
You have the Luftverpester. That's
Someone
there's
else, the devil's advocate.
air freshener,
Oh.
and then the air stinkifier, I guess, or something like that.
Just a stink bomb.
I'm just glad that my position is so strong that you have to admit that your position requires you to be
Contrary.
to want to make the world worse.
Yeah.
Yep.
My argument's so good that you're like, no, I'm evil. I want to do bad things for no reason.
Because it's fun.
Also, an air stinkifier is just what I call dogs.
Yeah, I mean, accurate.
Also, kids do that too.
Yeah.
Correct.
Actually, life does that.
Existing.
Life gives you lemon.
Existing.
Plug your nose? Question mark?
See, that's
When
where
life makes you stink.
I can
Get
see
rid of
this
it.
idea of like, wouldn't it be nice to have like a cyborg body? And it's like, I
Yes.
guess if the cyborg body wasn't like
Yes.
smelly like a biotic or a biological body, that'd be kind of nice. I could more or less do the same things or like better things.
Hey, that's why a character I plan to introduce is a cyborg.
Yes.
Improvement.
You know what? There's like this whole concept of eventually making computers out of like neurons because our technology has a hard limit to how fast it can compute when it's made of silicon. Do you think that means
Yeah.
eventually computers would be like sweaty and smelly?
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It's unpleasant to think
My
about.
my computer needs a shower.
You have to start bathing it.
Who's a
Bring it out to the backyard and you spray it with a garden hose.
Maybe like the robots in Blade Runner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, stinky.
And then we're gonna at some point progress to Warhammer.
Oh no. We don't want to be anything in Warhammer. Warhammer is
Correct.
an unpleasant universe to actually exist in.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
makes
Dark Elder seemed like they had a fun time. At least one day.
or the people from Dune,
Yeah.
human
yes.
computation instead of PCs.
Yeah, Dune has a
Oh, you want to be a navigator?
No, the what's the fuck, I forgot the names.
That's, I think the human mutants are called navigators.
No, those are the navigators are a specific group of people, but there was also, you could be trained into be a, those that
Oh, okay. It's been a long time since I've read
Yeah.
Dune, so
they kind of took them out of the Dune movie, so they were
That's sad.
mentioned on the side.
oh, okay. I didn't watch the new movie.
As someone that hasn't read Dune, but like kind of knows what's supposed to happen in it, just from people telling me, I think the movie did an okay job. I've only seen the first one, not the second part.
It's
whatever.
okay adaptation. So it simplifies the story by
Yeah,
a lot.
like it definitely feels like it simplifies a very like multi-layered story.
And I would say it misses the mark of its intended story,
Was the intended story?
purely because of the timeline we live in. Because Dune, at least in the first two books, is an antagonist story. You have a
That's right.
child
Character.
that whose family gets killed and then decides to overthrow the empire, right? And opens like a whole religion war and everything. Obviously bad, but it is told as in a typical hero story, which contradicts. It's we are not
like he's like a Star Wars character.
Yeah, he's the hero because that's how we as a society have been telling hero stories.
Yeah.
So it in itself is a good story, but when I read the book, I was like, oh yeah, he's the hero because that's how you show heroes nowadays.
It's framed as a hero.
He starts his a whole Christian war about on
Yeah, like he
and has like
himself the Messiah from what I
and has
story,
like
so it's like
has all those kind of fanatics and everything. But because it's like told from his side, it's like, oh yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
And only in the later books, it's like shown, oh yeah, he fucked up. he did bad. But
He becomes a tyrant too.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And I mean, Dune itself, I haven't read the last 4 books because it does devolve very much into 90s, 80s kind of craziness. There's like a lesbian cult that controls men by their sexiness. There's
That's just normal writing.
cat people. There's
Please.
the last human emperor is like a giant worm. So you have like you have like a lot of interesting stuff, but it's like also packaged in a very 90s sexistic kind of packaging.
Yeah. So that's where it's like stuff like that could use a modern update, but yeah, we can't really like understand the story from the same frame of mind because we're just gonna go to the movie and be like, it's a superhero movie basically.
Yeah, I when I read the story or listened to it, I did not understand that was, oh yeah, he's a bad guy, because it's so normalized that going to destroy the bad king is such a normal hero thing to do, and doing it with every possible tool is so normal. Is so nothing unusual.
Yeah. Well, he's like a terrorist. It's using people that he recruits as like pawns to get what he wants.
He does like
have to think about what he's actually doing in order to like. Oh wow, this guy's messed up.
There's this because it's obviously deals also with racism. There's this bad people who he's fighting, and they are like super barbaric and everything, and he's like, oh yeah, the only way to fight them is to become them, and then he starts doing the same shit they are doing because he wants to win against them. And yes, but it does not read as bad. He's just fighting fire with fire.
Yeah.
So
even his birth is deviant behavior of his mother from the lesbian cult. So like, you're supposed to breed with this person and this person to keep this lineage straight, and she's like, no.
Spence is asking, what did I come back to? Dune.
Dune. Yeah. Dune is in itself, it's an interesting story, but it's not personally for me because it's very much. It also kind of has the vibe of expand your horizon by doing drugs.
I was gonna say, the other thing that people know about Dune is if you do enough drugs, you become a cool space worm computer.
Yeah, mentats. That's what they called. Mentats are human computers because it is forbidden to have actual computers because they destroyed the world. You could say.
But it still makes me wonder, like, again, like, would they be able to stop people from making computers? Like, I feel like some would still do that.
You'd have to define.
I assume you get executed because if you do.
You'd have to
kind of shit like that.
You'd have to heavily define what a computer even is, though. Like, because if it's just a computational device, that's every calculator.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything. Every computational device is not allowed as long as it is not a person, like in a sense a human person.
So like in this reality, you'll like go up to a person and be like, how much do I owe you for this thing I bought? And they'll like zone out for a sec and be like $45 or something like that. Like how people
pretty much. You have people doing the math for corporations and stuff like that. And they're all being in like bred to be super smart and all that kind of shebang.
Yeah.
And for example, the reason why the lesbian cult is breeding people and saying, oh, you have to sleep with this guy to make this kind of person is because they're trying to make the Messiah what they think is the Messiah that is gonna free the world. And they have the power to, because they're a woman, look into the past, and if a man gets the same power, the man can look into the future. And it's like very...
The fascinating thing to me is this is like a textbook example of like when you're world building, if there's a certain kind of story that you want to tell, you can make the rules of this reality like make that happen, you know? And like this person that wrote Dune didn't want people to just shoot laser guns like your typical sci-fi, so they came up with the whole like everybody has a shield around them that deflects bullets, but it can't deflect a sword because the sword is slower, I think.
No, there was
the swords vibrate.
Yeah, the sword needs to vibrate, and the reason why there are no laser guns is because if a laser connects to a shield, there's an atomic explosion. It destroys the whole city. So laser guns are outlawed.
I mean, a little too intense.
I think it's somebody also kind of pointed out it's Dune has on its own conscience the whole we have conquered all the other places, now we have to make them look great. So Dune takes a lot of cultures out of Africa and makes them look like, oh, they are so impressive because they live in the Sahara and everything, and they're so amazing and stuff and things, because it was the time where they just colonized Africa and had the whole shit going on, and there was the idealization of the indigenous people, something like that. So, and that still goes on to stuff like Wheel of Time, where it's the same is happening, and I think even it has traces in Way of Kings. So it's a general thing that is used kind of a lot, which is also kind of icky.
Interesting.
And I mean, we kind of talked about that before. I know me and Nav did, where it's like it's hard to be a writer, where again you're just trying to write like funny story or an interesting story or whatever, but it's like you got to consider like the cultural context of like writing a character, like whatever thing.
Good old sensitivity testing.
And I
you don't necessarily have to do that, but it helps.
Oh yeah.
It is kind of icky because in the later books, Dune gets destroyed, but before that, Dune gets it stops being a desert planet, and it becomes like has forests, water, and everything. And because they have everything they need to live normally, the people die and become soft. And It's like, oh, so you're saying you can't really help them because then you're making the people soft and they are weak to live or something. It's like,
that gets confusing.
Well,
Like, well, how come the main
still-
character guy didn't die? He's like living the soft, like, royal life,
Yeah,
basically.
you're glorifying hardship of
Yeah.
lower classes.
exactly. And it's very icky. And personally, I don't know.
No, I get it. Like, it's hard to, like, separate a story from, like, the person that wrote its, like, mentality when it feels like, okay, this person doesn't really, like, understand what they're saying here.
True.
Oops. I'm on the
And
lane.
I think the only reason why the protagonist didn't have issues to live in the desert was because he had memories of living in the desert because he was this messiah.
The future, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
also-
yeah.
Very common thing. It's like, well, I want my main character to still be cool. They're gonna be the outlier.
Yeah.
It's again fair. Like, you know, sometimes you want a cool main character, but it's usually pretty obvious when it's like, this guy just has it easy. He's the
Yeah.
main character.
So true.
Also, I gotta check something.
But yeah. I think trying Dune out, like the first and maybe second book, is not bad, but I at least for me it was kind of it is not bad, but not my cup of tea.
I feel it.
Well, it's mostly it's like a product of its time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is interesting to see, like, because the writer from Dune complained that Star Wars stole too much. And because a lot of
Yeah, family fucked up the universe. Have fun.
it does have a lot of kind of similar connotations, but it is kind of I'm not that big on sci-fi, so I'm not well versed in those kind of scenarios.
Recites the entire Dune saga.
No, but that's it. I haven't, I read Dune, the first book, and then looked into the rest of the books. I haven't read more, sci-fi.
Yeah.
I maybe read here and there some like small people, like web novels, but nothing in the what's it called, like flat world, or Discworld or stuff like that. That is like a major.
That one's not sci-fi. That one's more fantasy.
Okay, sorry.
No worries. But yeah, like,
I don't know any sci-fi.
Discworld is very incisive with its social commentary, and
very good.
it is very, very funny.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it, and I would love to get into it at some point. I heard they have like very cute and cool trans army characters, and it's also well implemented.
Yes.
So
I forget what that one was called.
Yeah, I'm like it too, but yeah.
but yeah, I have not started reading it, so I'm. But yeah, I don't know what.
I would say if you're curious, try to look up the made-for-TV movie Hogfather. I think that's a pretty good adaptation, and you're just like watching like a 3.5-hour miniseries.
Sorry.
Did you die?
I was on the last stage of Raging Brachiocean, and I died, and I still have 2 more to go. So I was like, oh, I'm doing really good this time. It's 3 shots from killing it.
Oh.
That's I was like,
Yeah.
a perfect run.
Yeah, big F.
You got this. I believe in you.
I got it.
But yeah,
Did.
nice. I very much am more interested, or I find it easier to get more invested in fantasy. because usually I find it can be more detached from reality than sci-fi.
He runs on a lot of parallels to real world problems. He had one dwarf that converted into a girl. And it was in stages, and he was a secretary for the police department. And every time the captain came in, the dwarf would have had a new addition. Like, first it was shoes, then it was a dress, then it was lipstick, then it was the wig, then it was no beard. And every time I was like, I guess that looks nice. And of course the dwarf takes this as positive reinforcement and continues. And then the guy's like, you know what? I actually don't care. This is fine. If you're happy, I'm not going to bother you.
Excellent.
Now, I might be wrong in this because I haven't read it in a while, but I think that was actually a case where the dwarf was female. It's just no one could tell female and male dwarves apart. So
Was it?
Being more female? I mean, either...
I don't remember
like,
either.
Understood as a trans thing, though, that is so valid.
I remember there
was
was
some situation with the female dwarves in that book. That was the Night Watch.
Yeah, I remember somebody talked about they wanted to go to the army, but only male dwarves could go, or something like that. And so everybody, a lot of, well, in that sense, a lot of trans men ended up going to the army and transitioning. Or, like, you know, I think the book ended, or the story ended with being like, hey, if you want to dress up as a man, you can, but it's not obligated. Do as you wish. You can also be a woman in the army now.
Live your
I
dreams.
think that one is the Monstrous Regiment book that you're thinking of, because it is very focused on, like, the army. So I think that's that one.
I have no...
Yeah,
I have not...
That's the name of it.
I haven't read them. I just heard them from other people talking about it. So
So Discworld is one of those things where, like, they have, like, actual guides on how to read the books, but it's still a little confusing as to, like, some of the books are, like, continuations of stories, and then other ones are just in the same universe, but they, like, take place at the same time. It's real weird.
Yeah, he has characters that overlap in different stories.
Drive me bonkers.
Okay, yeah, so Monstrous Regiment you can read on your own, though. Like, it's not connected to anything else, so that's one that could be, like, checked out if you're just curious about the whole, like, ladies in the army thing.
sounds nice.
Noted.
But yeah, I have... Yeah, as I said, I'm more of a fantasy person. Purely because I feel that sci-fi very... likes to be very close to real life sometimes. You know, with smartphones and stuff like that.
Isn't there kind of like a debate on, like, Star Wars isn't even, like, sci-fi, it's sci-fantasy, and then it's, like, actual sci-fi is where you try to make things more realistic? You'll have to speculate, so it gets weird.
Star Wars is a Märchen. I don't know what the translation is into English. So it's
a lot of people
it's a fairy tale.
Star Wars. A lot of people call Star Wars science fantasy.
Yeah, science fantasy.
The idea that it's this sort of like weird mishmash between the two genres, like it has elements of both science fiction and elements of fantasy.
Yeah, because it's like the Force is basically magic, but also, like, they kind of explain it, but also there's spaceships, but also, like, people are, like, medieval, basically. Weird.
It's a real gray area.
Warfare is accomplished through guns, except when it's accomplished through swords.
Yeah.
That's like, what?
That's because no one can hit anyone with the guns.
You're so right.
Yeah, it seems that's a pretty fair thing.
Yep. I know, it's fascinating, and again, when people try to, like, put things into genres, because I think it's good to have genres, but I feel like there's some times where it's like, is this fantasy? Is this whatever? Or, like, what's the difference between, like, high fantasy and just, like, slight fantasy? Like,
high fantasy is where everything has dire consequences. Everything.
Everything.
And also, it's in its own separate world. So that's the difference between urban fantasy and high fantasy. Is the urban fantasy is usually an our world, while high fantasy it's its own planet in its own realm and everything.
If you made a world that was basically Earth, but you said like, oh, this world is called Nethervarv or something, like, does that still count as high fantasy? Even though
it depends on how close to Earth we're talking to. I think.
I don't know, like, I'm imagining, like, what if you literally just, like, almost like Planet of the Apes, where you didn't realize you were on Earth the whole time, and it's like, is that a fantasy world? Because it was, like, Earth, but, like, you didn't know it was Earth? I don't know. Trying to break the system here, because it seems funny.
I don't know, in that case.
Yeah, nah.
What is this genre?
Give me all the answers now.
What is this?
I looked it up at some point because I had someone who was like, they said they don't like fantasy and they only like urban books, but they like, what's it called, putting like vampires and fantasy powers into urban settings, and it's like, yeah, that's urban fantasy. And no, they were like, no, that's not fantasy, I don't like fantasy. Fantasy is swords and medieval time. And it's like, no, that is not true. Here's Vicky. Yeah
it all
in general, a lot of people have a very limited set of what they think fantasy has to be.
Yeah.
Fantasy is pretty broad.
That's true, because it's basically like...
It is, yeah.
Make believe.
Imagination is fantasy.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me that trans and non-binary people have no place in fantasy because those are too... They would fit more into sci-fi because the concepts are too new, in quotation marks, and that is just absolute dog shit.
That's a weird concept.
Yeah, that's a dog water concept because it's fantasy. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
And the concept of queer people is not new.
Yeah.
All you have to do is make the transitions magic. That's all.
Yeah.
Not even.
Well, because I was gonna say there is also like the opposite end of that problem, which is where people are like, okay, there's trans people, but they're a specific species, and it's like, okay, also again, you're kind of saying they can't be human though. Like that's, I don't know, that gets tricky as well when it's like, this entire species of elf is trans or something, that kind of thing. And sci-fi has the same problem. It's like these aliens are trans, and they are the only ones that get to be trans.
Like,
no.
It'd be cool if they just have an easier time transitioning because of biological reasonings, but at no point would they ever be the only ones modifying their bodies like that. Yeah,
because that could be an investigation of like what exactly is trans meaning. Like, are they physically changing, or is it just a mindset, or is it like there's a lot to do with that.
100%.
I like when things seem like they're fleshed out with that kind of stuff. It's like, I just want reasons for things to happen in the story. It doesn't have to even be a complex or a good reason. I just need a reason to, like, start with going into it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, your drawing is looking lovely, Connor. I like all the detail on the little map and table here.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do some background stuff and then probably call it closer to done.
Yeah. I'll have to hop off soon too. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I have D&D tonight. My group isn't responding. I'm guessing we don't have it tonight.
If they're not responding, then they can't be mad if you don't show up.
Exactly. Like, this is one where like we've kind of rescheduled a few times, and I don't think we had it planned for today.
Today was with Fresh the game, right?
Yeah.
It's not with Fresh.
Yeah, no, but for the other people,
that
was
today.
Okay.
That should be in an hour, I believe.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I might be able to get this drawing before I hop off, and that would be nice, because then that's one more off my list.
We believe in you. You got this.
Yay.
I believe in the
Where
you
did my
that
background
believes in
go?
the me that believes in the you.
Yes.
I delete it. Yeah, I like talking about story stuff. This stuff is always so fascinating to me. Again, just like if someone is given the chance to make up a world, like what do they choose to do with that power? Like sci-fi, fantasy. Are all the people blue for some reason? I don't know.
Looking at you, Avatar.
It's gonna be blue.
Oh, yeah.
I do have a
That like she does often have like characters in her fantasy world just have different skin colors of like very strange ones, like platinum or like gray or something like that.
It's
I
fun.
asked her about it and she's like, I just think it's cool. It's like, you know what, fair.
Heck yeah.
It doesn't have to have a reason.
Yeah. I mean, that is the only reason you really need.
Yeah.
Have fun with
That
what you
is the
make.
best reason.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bushes.
You overcame.
silent. How are you doing?
Oh. We have acquired a silent.
Silent is being silent. as to be expected.
And no one was surprised. Bum bum bum.
Yes, I just woke up. Hello.
Your volume's really low, Silent.
Oh, I'm speaking quiet because my brothers are.
Oh,
You're just the quietest of
What did you say?
whispers. They're speaking quietly because something about their brother. Probably asleep, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
If I had to gander a
uh,
guess.
Connor,
Yes.
I redeemed points, but it didn't do anything.
Oh, because that one changes the price of another redeem.
Oh.
So if you check drop a snack, it will now be cheaper for everyone. So anyone who is in right into my character's mouth. Anyone who is watching for the next like 10 minutes, it it only costs 5 points instead of 50. And when there's a lot of people watching chat, they'll spam it to the point where like my character's like collarbone deep in it.
Oh no.
It's really good.
What are some of those snacks? I'm seeing oysters, shrimp. Lots of fishies.
Yep. There is crayfish tail, salmon, crab, shrimps.
Spamming chat.
Fantastic. As is
I'll be honest,
intended.
I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know how to do things.
You're so valid.
Can I do things? I don't know. Do you have points?
I think you have to have an account and be following. So
I have those, but I literally just started, so.
points are going to be below the chat box.
There's a 0 next to the diamond thing.
Pick up the diamond thing.
620 clams.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There, I don't have any points anymore.
And yeah, points are awarded.
Drew a shrimp.
Excellent. You when you first follow someone, you get 300 points by default, and then you get them awarded based on how long you've been in a stream for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Otta, you have points too, right?
Do I have points?
You're begging Dada to spam me? Is
Yes.
Oh, that's what this is. This is too big.
Sounds like Dada is in the zone.
You sound tired, daughter.
Do I?
Yeah.
That's because this drawing is making me tired because I'm tired of looking at it.
Okay, you can do it.
Go,
See, I
go,
spent
Dada.
all
Go,
day
go,
on this
go,
thing.
Dada. Yeah, go, Dada. Go, Dada. Is it working?
Your squad.
Are you energized?
Thanks, thank you.
I need to stay awake for my D&D. If I fall asleep now, I won't wake up until 2 after
Yeah.
the afternoon.
Oh my.
And then Fresh will yell at you.
Yes. I was doing my homework
Remain vigilant.
for the entire night. My psychology homework and my English homework.
Ooh, you've been busy.
Yes.
Homework.
I was pondering about the grow model and the model of paradigm shifts for the past 8 hours.
Oh dear.
I believe in you. You've got this.
Focus.
You're so smart. You're so strong. You've got this.
Sometimes I wonder, do I want to get an A? Should I be torturing myself to get this A? And sleep is so nice. Should I?
I mean, to be fair, you know, GPS doesn't only mean anything in real life.
Should I be maintaining this 4.0 GPA for the rest of my school semester?
That is a decision for you and you alone to make.
I know.
We value you healthy and happy, though.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm probably not the best person to ask for advice about college. Since being graduated for a few years now, my thoughts are, if I could do it again, I would just take the courses that I think would have been helpful and would have not bothered getting a degree. Like, I'm sorry, my degree is not that useful.
Animation degree.
Yeah.
Collecting dust in the corner. It's the industry slowly
And it's like,
busts.
like, why do I have to take, like, so many math and science courses for this? It's like, can you draw pictures? Yes, good. You can animate. Congrats.
If only there was
Like,
trade
the animation courses
schools.
are great. Everything else sucked.
If only there was trade schools for artists.
I know, like,
We had some animation schools, but they closed down, which is the saddest.
yeah. My school closed, like, as I was leaving, basically. Like, it had one more year after I left in it, and then it died.
You did that.
I think I did, because the same thing happened to my brother. Like, he closed down 2 schools that he went to.
What the fuck?
So we're just cursed, I guess. Or again, maybe the college system needs an overhaul for certain degrees and things.
Maybe you need to attend the worst colleges possible and destroy them for
I
good.
want to. I would love to just destroy them from the inside. That'd be great.
We'll collectively fund you to take down the worst of the
That's
worst.
the thing, is I have to pay for it. Can't pay for that again. Not again.
Not again.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be such a bad student you cause every professor to quit.
Although I don't know, I feel bad for professors as well. Like they, at least like a lot of my professors had to deal with like the curriculum, and it's like the professors know what they're talking about, but they have to make us do some nonsense work. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
But sorry, that's my little rant about college. Like, if like again, it's best if someone like considers their own position. But like, if you can get away without paying a bunch of money and getting a degree that doesn't really mean that much, then like do it.
Yeah, degrees used to mean more, but right now, in the current situation,
it's everywhere. Like,
yeah,
so many people keep trying to say like it's like propaganda at this point. Like you have to earn a degree. Your degrees will mean something in your CV. Your job will thank you for earning this degree. Hey, why don't you get this psychology certificate at the same time? Ooh, why don't you get this Montessori degree for your children's psychology as well? These are going to help you, you know, in the future.
And then no one will hire you.
Like, what future?
Yeah.
Everything is on fire.
People still don't hire because they're like, well, what's your job experience? It's like, well, I have a degree. It's like, not good enough. What do you want from me?
It's like asking a baby, hey, how many words can you speak right now?
Yeah.
I just cheat and just not draw the body of their body. Cheap.
How dare you be cheap? How dare you?
Can I just do
How
that?
dare you make time for yourself?
I think I might.
I believe in you. You should take the shortcut. You should be nice to yourself.
I should take the shortcut.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
I'm just gonna not look at it, but I am gonna redraw the legs.
I mean, it would also help to like take a break on this. You don't have to necessarily like finish it right this second.
It's not good at all.
No, yeah, it might just be the tiredness talking.
Yeah, it's a tiredness.
Dota,
Take a break and come back later.
If you keep being mean to yourself, I am going to grab you by the pinky toe and fling you around.
Oh.
Why do you want to fling me around?
Until you're nice to yourself.
I'm nice to myself all the time.
Subscribing to the shonen protagonist way of helping people. I'm gonna beat you up until you care about me and our other friends.
Are you sure you're nice to yourself all the time, Donna?
Yeah, I'm nice to myself all the time.
Prove it right now.
You come in here every day, even though you know everyone's going to bully you.
That's true. Maybe I should disappear for like, I don't know, a week. No, because the freaking fresh are coming.
Then I guess appear.
No, because then I'll get bullied.
You're the meat shield for them.
If you still disappear and you're still being mean to yourself, I'll know and I'll just appear in the corner of your eyes.
Oh.
Wow.
The spookiest thing I've heard all day.
I just need to.
And that sudden feel that you get when you're like walking down the hall, like that little jitter.
That was such an evil laugh.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes. I know I keep doing evil witch laughs when I play games like Dota 2 or League of Legends, and my friends always say like, why the hell do you laugh like that? I'm like, no, you know what? Sometimes I just need to laugh like that because I like to watch people explode.
Okay, I was just gonna say like maybe some people just are evil villains and they need to laugh like that. And then you said you like watching people explode, so I think I'm right.
Oh yes. Their screams.
What?
I'm watching.
You? Oh, sorry. Are you moving the camera to much up on food?
Maybe. Snacks.
It's like you gotta do the Pac-Man noise.
Wacka 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 wacka. I could put that on like a soundboard. It's an option. Right, I think it's about time for me to pick someone to raid and end off stream so I can get a walk in before the sun goes down.
No.
Yes! You can't keep me here.
Someone is hunting monsters.
Yeah.
I think I finished the lines for the background, so I think I'm gonna pause there. I'll color it a little bit later.
You're monstering the world right now.
Monstering the word? I don't
That
think
looks
I'm
pretty good, Kristen.
I'm thinking.
This character, I probably should explain what I was drawing here. It says this
Read.
character doesn't like water, so I was just gonna put them on a little
Geeky
island for them to add
misfits
to their water
today.
everywhere.
Aww.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why they were sad.
They're playing
Yeah, I
Minecraft.
feel weird. Usually I try to draw people just like looking happy and stuff, but it's like I think sometimes people appreciate when you like read their little bio and like know something about the character. So
I'm
I
a
figured I'd go with
definite
that
too.
angle.
Just so y'all can hear my closeout nice and clear, and I'm not thinking over other talk. Let's do /raid geeky misfits. So, y'all know the drill. Be good to streamer, be good to each other, most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I hope you have a good week.